All right, hopefully everything looks okay. Let me double check just to make sure that we're actually like running right now. It doesn't look like we are, but we are running. That's weird. What's up, Brad? What's up, Zago? How you doing? You're gone? Wait, did you go back in? Were you already like put through? In November 10th. Damn, dude. Okay. That's pretty exciting though, dude. How you feeling? Chilling? I feel that, dude. I wish I was chilling. I'm more or less still kind of just I'm still recovering for some reason. All right. Anyway. Oh, let me check something really quick. Let me tab out of here and see. Okay, no, that works. All right. We're gonna pause it when it's getting close to the B drop. Purpose reacquired. How you feeling? How you feeling? Like, what are you feeling right now? Besides where, you know, you're feeling like where you are, how are you? Got the war packs on Helldivers. I did see that. I actually did want to jump on Helldivers as well. Oh, not me. Hold on, don't mind me. Don't mind my baby face, by the way. I may have trimmed a little too close and now I feel very, very baby. Happy? Good. I know you kind of did miss it. I know you missed it a lot, actually. So I don't blame you for wanting to jump back in. By the way, how you doing today, Robo? Zaku is rejoining the military. I'm surprised you're doing it right now. I am pretty surprised about that. But like, also, I'm pretty excited for you, dude. Holy Gerber life. I know, dude. I feel so like I got way too close. I got a different shaver and like I didn't know where I needed to put the shaver at. So I went, oh, that's the wrong one. But I was too late. It was already too late. So here we are. And now I look very baby. It's Zaku's actually rejoining the military. So he has been in before.
Let us stay.
Get to go back to where I belong. On the front lines. Doing manly things. Well, I guess you can't talk right now. Do you look babyface right now too? Oh wait, no. I want to do Fire Rage.
Ready.
Oh yeah, they're resistant, right? Because they're probably stone. I got my sideburns cut down. I'm actually really curious to know, like, well, not that, not the fart. I'm really curious to know what you look like, Robo. I know that's a really, really weird thing to say, but you want active duty? So instead of going, I'm pretty sure you could have also joined the National Guard too, if you wanted to go down that route. I know a few guys that went down that way.
Here's your card.
I also turned off Steam input delay thing, so hopefully we can actually do this a little bit better. This is more or less my warm-up. We're gonna see how good we can do it. Maybe. I don't know if these guys have a weak point. Now that I think about it. Maybe? No, that's not a weak point. Balls? Balls. Balls? Balls are the weak point? I mean, alright. I'll take it. I don't know where to hit it. Also, she got stunned out of that first one, so there was nothing else that we could do. She's already dead. Actually, I am kind of curious, Zaku. What MOS did you go into, if you don't mind me asking? My recruiter I talked to was happy that I'm consistent on acquiring everything I needed. Good. I mean, $11X? Shoot, what was $11X? I don't remember the MOSs off the top of my head. I had them memorized at one point, but I I only know mostly the Marine ones. Livenax MOS. Oh, just infantry? Oh, you're going straight infantry? You're not going anything like crazy? New support card banner is really good, by the way. Support card banner, the one in Umamasame? I actually have not been on there. If you don't have Krikutazuna, I don't have either of those. I have not been on there. I've been missing a lot of the Gold Tree login stuff, which kind of sucks because there was
to the paintress.
a lot of stuff.
Paintress destroyed our world, and someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Smash. Later on down the line, I might dip into applying for special forces. I mean, if you wanted to,
An advantage.
technically you could go. I'm pretty sure you could go straight into Delta Force. Delta Force is more or less just like the largest special forces, but they also contribute to a lot. You could go down Ranger School. 5,640 carats you can get. Yeah, I've only gotten like 2 of those. So I'm pretty sure I've missed a few days and I don't think there's a way that I can get it back on there. I don't know if that's gonna work, by the way, Ken. How you doing? I'm waiting to see it come up. There it goes.
Quit digging in your butt, Twain.
Hawaii. I don't think that was the way that you wanted to do, but that was really funny. You questioned me once before. Well, I reinstalled OBS, so I'm very paranoid because I reinstalled OBS and I reinstalled SE Live, and it took me quite a bit to actually get it to work. If I were gonna go into military, either Army or Air Force, I think you would actually be pretty good in Air Force, Robo. I feel like you already have kind of an idea of what you would do. What's up, Will? How you doing? I mean, I'm still gonna question because I don't know if everything's working right. Like, I'm all babyface. Like, everything is fucked today. And if you wanted to fly aircraft, you have to be an officer. True, but you could technically go. You could become an officer. It's not an impossibility to. I'm pretty sure they have ways of like. Most of my knowledge comes from like the Marines, so you know, take it with a grain of salt because going through Navy SEAL Special Forces, you can get into the Navy SEAL Special Forces. You have to have a degree, but you can have any degree. Like there is literal ones where it's degree of basket weaving, and you will be accepted. It's dumb as hell, but I mean it works. What's up? It's Quan doting here. Today I went to my college. First day of college? Wait, really? Like you're actually in college, Will? He said that the last time and we still got the unlimited cockworks. I forgot about the unlimited cockworks. Damn, Will, okay. Well shit, what you majoring in, Will? Like you can still work or fly in the army? Yeah, you could do. So, I mean, the military is like one of those ones. I don't know why I'm shooting with her. Where you could kind of do. I don't want to say you can do whatever you want, but like, they do offer paths for people that do good. Which is a weird and funny way of saying it, but they grow up so fast. I know. I'm in transfer program in the college I go. Ooh. But like, okay. My man's majoring in quantum gooning. Majoring in quantum gooning. What is this, Victor? But if I'm being real, I'd be in cybersecurity with my current route I'm taking. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, if you wanted to go down that route too, and you still wanted to join the army, or well, the military, going into the Air Force. Going into the army, they do have cybersecurity on that one. going into the Air Force, they have the most amount of that kind of tech. But going through the Air Force as well, you could also go into the Space Force if you wanted to. That bat still works? I thought I got rid of that. I overqualified in the Picot and the ASVAB. Can I ask what you got on your ASVAB for reference, Zaku? Is that a question that I can ask? Oh, I forgot you had these weird moves.
Feeling better. Okay.
I could definitely tell that my shit is not lagged as it was before.
Okay.
By the way, I got rid of my weird lag that was going on, Kane. 149 out of 200 on the ASVAB. ASVAB is out of 100. They're gonna give us some life skills and work experience, basically helping us to easily employ to a job. Oh, so not like anything specific. You're just going in there for something. I don't know the right word for it. Unless the ASVAB is taken a little bit differently, but I remember when I took mine, I was 76. That sounds about right. Soldier 76. Sorry. I'm surprised they weren't more on the line of like, let's get you into like artillery. Like if they wanted to go into artillery, they would have put you into artillery. That would have been more higher priority for them. What's up, Mariki? How you doing? I got the Taiwan version of Persona 5 X. How can Sega fuck it up so bad? Because holy fuck, this is better. Dude, I don't know how the fuck they fucked up Persona X so bad, dude. I actually have no idea. Like everything that I've heard about that game at this point has just been absolute pain. Best girl? Wait, best girl out of what? On who? I got an auto translator, by the way. That works. That works. You wanted infantry, so you wanted to be there. Okay. I mean, technically it's your choice, so. I'm a little surprised that you didn't go through like Marines or something in that way, Zaku. If I remember correctly, one of my high school teachers went to the military and he got a high score. They put him on nuclear. Yes. So technically, I think you only need like above an 80. I mean, they have workarounds for everybody, but the other was the standard banner is not a global, but I got it recently because of that. You heard who's best girl? Loon. You heard me. Who's best girl? Loon or CL? Loon or CL? Why not both? I'm not gonna lie, I like them a lot both. I like them better than the one girl that, you know, our guy was interested in. With everything we know about Zaki, you think he'd go artillery, not infantry? I'd be actually a little bit more surprised if he didn't go into something a little bit more like I know Zaku wants to be the kicking down doors kind of person, but also I feel like Zaku's intelligent enough to be like, I want to make a big boom. There's an event where you can log in and get experience up to the max level 80 and resources level and a free 5-star, including the most broken support in the game. That's dumb as hell, dude. Is that all on the Taiwanese version? Can't believe you had to think about that. Well, I wasn't thinking. I was just, you know what I'm saying.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks.
They actually did make the wheel?
The massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but
first day of my college, I missed my bus around 1 and wait a full hour. Oh shit.
Our fate is
wait, then were you late?
No, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps we will find a way.
Perchance.
Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment.
Sitting on the beach.
All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cool as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh,
I'm really curious what the serpent looks like.
we have seen had we been able to keep rolling.
Because they did say there was a giant
Sometimes wonder
serpent.
What it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace?
Could we have achieved a form of peace along the Nevrons that want to kill us? Okay, get out of here. That's why you guys died. You really think I want to hear grid coordinates say ready? Nah, let me see the enemy and I'll shoot it. I mean, I guess that's fair. You know, being a tank driver sounds cool in theory, but when you're a tank driver, all you see is literally through the little slit. That's it. Let me double check to make sure that my game didn't also go down in settings again. No, we're good. Check DM what I had away from my college, and let me see. Looking snazzy. Damn, well, growing up so fast. But I feel like if you, I don't know, I feel like only doing infantry, I mean, I guess you can still go into like ranger school and go through all of that. So you know what, you're not wrong. You still young anyway. Let me just do a wildfire here. Not really that great of damage, but does what I needed to do. And he is dead. Wait, why did they get shields? I don't know why they got shields. Must have been after the guy died. I feel as drippy as the day I got my graduation. You feel as drippy as the day you got your graduation. That is a wild statement. I understand what you mean, but also... Oh my gosh. But nah, you are looking snazzy. I'm excited for you, Will. Except I didn't have a tie. I'd be surprised if you had to wear a tie for that.
Careful now.
I don't know their timing. Okay, he only did the two. Cool. You know what? That's all right. We should still be able to kill both of them anyway. These guys aren't actually that hard. I'm just making it look harder than it has to. He's dead. He's probably going to die. Did, except it was mostly covered by my cup and my cup and down? Do you mean your cap and gown? Your cup and down? I'm sorry. I wore a cup to my graduation ceremony. I don't know. That's just a really funny statement.
Great.
SOS power. Apply powerful when falling below 50% health. Actually not bad. Although we can kind of just do powerful whenever we want.
This will be useful.
We still have more colors of Illumina that we have not given our dudes. Look, English is hard. Even though it's my first language, it's hard. No, it's all right. No, I understand. I will say, Marikey, by the way, I've been playing a lot of Nikke. Can I just like say some names to you really quick, and you can be like yay or nay? Is this a thing that I can do? I don't know which way we need to go.
We can use that.
Definitely not playing that game. Definitely not playing that game in my car much. Wait, what do you mean?
Perfect.
There's the wheel. Oh, there's a bunch of dudes dead here too. Oh. Bloody can't speak. It doesn't matter the language. His brain is just so dyslexic that he even switches up letters in spoken language, in spoken words. That is actually pretty true. Although that's mostly because I'm just constantly confused. So like, you know, if you've ever had that situation where you like turn your head and you get confused about where you are, I'm constantly in that state. Whether for good or bad. Oh, I could have just came over there. Wait, then what was the point over here? Damn right I did. I'm just that good, Kane. I'm just that good. The opposite of good, but you know. That is actually pretty true. I'm pretty sure there's something wrong. But you know what? I'm okay with it. I'm too confused constantly to not be okay with it. Still watching the Nikkei story? I'm on chapter 38 now. Holy brother. Although to be fair, I haven't really been able to play too much of like going through this story, so I don't blame you. He was around that orb of confusion too much during his stint in Bikini Bottom. You joke, but what if I was? He's a victim of the long-lasting effects due to overexposure. Okay. Okay. Actually pretty true though, unfortunately. Maybe not in that exact reasoning, but I feel like there should be more over here. And I don't think we can like jump up here. Maybe? No, I don't think there's enough. I don't think there's enough oomph. No, on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, not the not actually going through it. I know you need to go like, I think the power level that you would need to go up to like chapter 38 would be something like 300 average level up for your Nikkeis. Like, it is wild. It is wild how hard that game gets at the end. I could be a little bit off on that one, but I'm not that far off. Black 56. You know those commercials for lawsuits for the mesothelioma case? Bloody saw a lot of those, but they were for victims of the orb's confusion. And funny enough, I don't even remember any single one of them. Although I have seen some weird ass commercials late at night when I was young, like so probably
like old times, eh?
Probably higher. Funnily enough, I've only seen like 360 being the max that I've seen so far, and that's only in the arena.
Well, that will help.
Or chroma. So they were building like a farm over here. They were like living over here. Oh. It's time for your daily meme shitpost sponsored by Will. Okay, go on, Will. I'm interested to know if my stream's gonna die if you shitpost me. Ooh, your Tau Codex came in? Let's fucking go, dude. That's exciting. Can I see? By the way, how you doing, Phoenix? Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy had an ironclad defense attorney, sadly. Now he streams his stupidity and hopes to afford the medication he needs to return his proper brain function. Wouldn't that be really shitty if that was like a little bit true? Okay, she doesn't get her stuff back. Well, wildfire wouldn't really do anything. So we'll just do that. Blast his last ball. Does only get rid of 2 of his shields when I blast one of the balls, though. Oops. Did not actually mean to actually hit him. But, I mean, he's still dead. Good God! That's so many shields. What do you mean a little bit? Bloody went through at this stage. Bloody, we went through this story like for the... We went through this story for like the 52nd time last week. Did we? Probably. Oh, okay. I'm actually kind of jelly. I'm a little jealous, Phoenix. The symptoms are getting worse. I am pretty scatterbrained today. I mean, not that I'm not scatterbrained usually, but like I'm really scatterbrained today. Does that have a weakness on him? I can't do the marking shot. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Okay. Feeling better.
Oh my god. Actually getting my inputs read on the proper way. Oh, like this makes so much of a difference, dude. He's learning his words. This is a medical emergency. No, I'm actually pretty like I'm pretty out of it today. I've been pretty out of it for the last few days. It probably has to do with work, but also I'm just I don't know. Another check for 1,000 arrived. Wait, did you get a sign up bonus? I've actually seen a lot of gold chip ones on Twitter, Will. It's a special version of the 10th edition Tau Codex. Yeah, it looks really nice. I'm really jealous. I do like the Tau. Did you see the interview I sent you? The interview you sent me? Did I? When did you send it to me? Oh, no, I didn't. I meant to actually take a look at this one, but I have not. What's up, Dart? How you do? Just beat Resident Evil 2 remake under 2 hours? Under 3 hours? It's that fast? That's kind of a little disappointing. Comes with the Kroot hunting box. Wait, what's the Kroot hunting box? Are those your IRL die, Will? I think it's a good one to watch. I can imagine. I feel like a lot of people nowadays don't realize that people that stream or are content creators are also human. It feels like a lot of people expect a character, or they're more used to being like a character, if that makes sense. You have to micromanage a lot to get it under 3 hours. If you take your time, it's like 6 to 8 hours. I mean, if it was me, then it'd probably 12 hours. I mean, I S-ranked RE4 remake on professional. I haven't even gotten through hello. I don't remember what it's called. I haven't even gotten through Village. That looks really cool, Will. I don't exactly know. I'm assuming it's just like a regular like holder that goes down on that. Okay, I did see this one. We aren't human, we build different. Build stupid, some might say. That's true. But I'm humanly stupid. I'm inhumanly stupid sometimes. This place is just as beautiful as it is unsettling. Jerry? But now it's not the time to dwell on nature's beauty. Now it's the time to trade stuff. Let's go. Oh, you want me to fight you? Oh yeah, I forgot we had to do that too. What do you have? You have a ponytail for Ciel. I'm interested. I'm curious. They're used to having what's been told to them about a person being the truth instead of what's actually happened. Confirmation bias also plays a factor in that, which is pretty true. A lot of that stuff also comes down to like, you know, if you don't like a certain person and then guy goes, oh, did you know what this certain person did? And he's a real piece of shit, right? And you'll be like, oh man, I always knew it, without like giving it a second thought. And then word of mouth goes around that way. It's telephone. The world record for RE2 remake is under an hour. Jesus Christ, you can get it done that fast? I know you already saw, but I repost the video made. It's that whole one more thing, and then they just die. It's a special set box, bloody like a starter box. I got the Tau Combat Patrol and Celebration Mini. Whoa, dude. I mean, it looks so good. I'd like to get into Warhammer, but also at the same time, it's so expensive. I should put on the single stuff. Yeah, confirmation bias. Well, I was just explaining more on what confirmation bias is. I was doubling down. I really love RE2, so I'm training to speed run for it. Are you gonna get it under 49 minutes? One more thing. Fucking dies. You know what? We'll just go for a regular attack. Jerry grows bigger. How big can he grow? Okay, he's pretty big. I'm gonna do a strike storm. Okay, we did a pretty good amount of damage on him. What you gonna do? Yeah, what did you think was gonna happen? What's up, Grim? How you doing, bro? Wow. Oh, I am pretty babyface right now. My shaver got a little too close. I got some second firewalkers. Real talk, Vlad. Amazon has some 40k stuff cheaper than local. Actually, pretty true. There is one that's, I want to say like 2 hours away from me that I visited there one time, and their stuff was relatively cheap. Like, I even complained about how much a Baneblade was at another place, and he was like, yeah, that's why we don't give it that expensive. Doing good? How's the car? Same with the Asmon. Sir, worst thing he's done is willingly live like shit. Yes and no. I mean, there's some wild shit on him. Like, I feel like he needs to talk to a therapist to be 100%. You've defeated me in a duel. Rest assured that nothing in this universe will stop you now. I know, I'm a fucking god. Anyway, what do you got? You got Rasengan? Rangasan. MTG and Yu-Gi-Oh are at like $6 a pack right now, and MTG is rumored to be going up further still. Yu-Gi-Oh, I wouldn't get into Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh is so meta. Magic is like, their prices went up, so they would do, and they did this for a few years where they would have draft boosters and then set boosters. I don't know what's going on with the sound. And then now they just have play boosters, I think is what they're called. So they got rid of both of those, combined them back into one, and then they just have it as play boosters, which is why I think they have those going up, because draft boosters used to be like $4. Those were draft packs. They were pretty inexpensive, and a few other things to go along with it. That stealth suits for me is like $32 on Amazon, while locally it's $38. That's not bad. Although if you, I guess it would depend on price of shipping as well. Sending you a voicemail on a Facebook to your personal. Okay, I'll have to take a look. Like, some people be able to take accountability when he's done something wrong. Fair point, but I would still say, like, I feel like he does need to talk to somebody, because somebody that lives like that. Why do I have a ball in my hand?
What have we here?
Is this us pulling out a light? That's our light. That's our flashlight. But so far it's just the same as tech. To an extent. But again, I think that's where like a lot of the confirmation bias, and like the bigger somebody is, the higher the platform they have. And because of how high that platform is, it depends on how much shit they're going to get, more or less. I think I said that right. It's so wild to me that MGT comes out with 15 cards per pack. Oh wait, I know I saw a purple thing over here. Oh, I just passed it.
Useful.
Gundam comes with 13, Digimon is 12, Pokemon is 12, 2 are an energy and a code card granted, so I guess it's more like 10. Yu-Gi-Oh is still at 9 to this day. You can even get the light boosters too. which are like 4 or 5 cards. Like they had these like mirror century ones, I don't remember, quarter century cards. They give you some mega packs, which were I think 13 cards in them, and they give you 3 of them. Yu-Gi-Oh is also just a fucking money pit. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's why I say it. Like Yu-Gi-Oh is completely 100% just, I don't want to say it's a cash grab, but it is very pay to win. Then replaying Armored Core 6 Fires of California, and I defeated the damn helicopter on my first try, and defeated Juggernaut on my first try. From what I remember, they made it a little bit easier with all that short prints and all that bullshit. Magic's okay. You're too fast to Pokemon, but you've got to worry about scalpers. Mostly I would recommend playing like digital versions if you don't want to get money synced into cardboard or shiny cardboard. Yeah. Magic you could still use old packs though. That's the thing. Money hungry because they're owned by Hasbro, and the Final Fantasy made their ego boost because it's like for collector boosters over $2 for fucking booster box. You know what's really shitty? I got one of those collector edition ones too. I was gonna open it, but now I'm just kind of holding on to it because I don't know. Isn't that high in their Eternity set? Yeah, their Eternity set, like I got one of their collector boosters on this one and it was like $20. Like it's so much different. Don't mind me with my cardboard obsession. Especially to try to get Spider-Man, I don't know. Last Airbender, those ones are really expensive too. Stop getting hated on for nothing when the others are doing so much more harmful shit and getting no consequence for their action. Well, it's just because they're on a higher platform. The more amount of eyes that see you, the more amount of people that can like will nitpick. I don't know if I want to say nitpick. Honestly, Digimon and Gundam are making some headway. Bandai's making a lot of headway with that kind of stuff. One Piece, Digimon, even Dragon Ball is actually a lot better to get into. Like Dragon Ball is pretty cheap to get into. Let's do, I guess we can just do, I guess we can do a Wildfire. They're still gonna get burned. And then Ciel, we're gonna not shoot the place that I wanted you to shoot. That kind of sucks. I didn't realize I was shooting the little dude. Oh. Why did my controller die? That was weird. I hope it's not actually like low battery. Commander, Legacy, Modern, and all this other stuff. True, Magic does have a lot of things you can get into because of that. Juggernaut was getting stunned nonstop with my melee. They did nerf him if I remember. Well, most of the stuff on that game got a lot easier. Starter decks and some pretty decent priced, and they're easy to understand to play. And the card quality and the pull rates are by and far better than Yu-Gi-Oh! Digimon's 16th set, I believe it was the one that made a lot of people upset. The ones that's on the same or higher or a level higher, they okay. Thing is though, Asmon is like one of the biggest streamers, but I know who you're talking about. That's my controversial rant. Came back from an age where it was a $3.99 a fucking pack. I know, dude. I was one of those kids that couldn't buy a pack when I was a kid. Only thing I could get into was Yu-Gi-Oh! And now it's so expensive now that I have money that I can waste. One more hit. Oh, I missed that one.
Get ready.
Feel better.
Oh my god, my parries are so much better now. Hit me. Okay, hit me when I'm like better. They rotate out the 2 oldest sets for 4 more recent sets. Yeah, which is what they do. I mean, they gotta make money somehow. Almost everything is legal, so I don't have to worry about switching cards out every so often. All I have to worry about is the ban and unban list. I've not actually tried Commander. For standard, you have a deck from one of those two older sets. Well, guess what? Now you gotta spend more money to make it current. That's more for like Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic the Gathering's not super bad on that one. So, Azur Lane's 7th anniversary. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Oh my god. What are they doing in that game?
Lightning strike.
I may or may not have also resent a we're not gonna be able to get it. Please give me my account back for no reason. Jim Zoe from Rose Eternity off there, 45 booster packs for 25. That's so wild to think about though, isn't it? Commander's very fun with friends. I've never tried it. Did you play the Battlefield 6 beta? I have not, because I'm still banned off of EA servers. I can't play any EA games.
Brace yourselves.
I tried. Wow. That was really impressive there. Shielding yourself. If I do this, okay, we should still be able to get the Twilight Slash. Can try one more time to get a mark. I think she's got mark. She does so much damage. So it's a case of where MTG is very meta heavy in certain formats. Not as bad as Yu-Gi-Oh, but close. Half and half from what I've seen. Please get your account back. I know, dude. I sent an email and no, I mean the things that you've been setting in there, I don't want to like out myself, but also I still have a Zerling downloaded. 100 melee strength Banshee. Holy shit. Does that still work? Should be able to get the overcharge kill on him. Those who come after. A lot better. So 100 cards, one being your commander and the rest of your deck. I mean, if you want to play commander, I can teach you. I actually wouldn't mind. I have... a Final Fantasy commander deck, starter deck. Bloody, at this point, just make a new fucking EA account. It's been years, my guy. I did, but they also found the one that I had was connected to the other one, and then they banned that one too. I won't be able to play WoW much, but holy fuck, the grind starts soon. After reset tomorrow, the special dungeons are out. It's time. Let's go. Come here, little man. Come here. I was watching the live stream. That was from the live stream from Azur Lane. Jesus Christ, dude. Is it 7, 10, 14, or 4? It's it is from 10. It's tight. It's tight ass. I'd be so down to play with homies. Dude, I know, right? I'd actually like to try. Why didn't nobody told me that Saber Excalibur can just erase you out of existence? Excuse me, I'm not familiar with the game, Fate. Yeah, she can just kind of like delete you. I feel like there's a place that I need to like lead you to, because you get reset here. You try to jump scare me. Quick to say, one of the main reasons to start a Taiwan version was for the story. Fucking waiting. Dude, I saw that bullshit. It's not that my IP is banned. They can't do an IP ban. Like I can get around that. It's that it's I wouldn't need to make like a new email and then like I don't know, man. Third time's the charm. Being IP, I'm not IP banned, luckily. Crazy Lord, did you get IP banned from EA? So I did a chargeback. So weird bloody lore. I had to do a chargeback because back in like 2008, 2009, might have been later than that. I think it was later than that. There was a giant breach in EA security where their one proprietary launcher, Origin, I think it was Origin, got hacked into. Millions of accounts got hacked into. Mine was one of them. Somebody spent $2,000. Somebody spent $2,000 with the attached credit card that was on there. I think it was later than 2008 or 2009. It might have been like 2013. It was a crazy story in the news. Anyway, $2,000, and then there was like $200,000 worth of like FIFA points also trying to go through. So I contacted support. I was like, what the fuck is going on? They were like, oh, that's weird. Can I get a refund? No, this is fraud. No, you can't get a refund. Goodbye. So I had to do a chargeback. And then they banned me for that. Like, bro, literal fraud. Oh my god. Crazy. Fucking absolutely insane. And dude, I was so mad. I still have the emails for it. And they got sued. No, they did actually get sued for that. I wasn't part of the lawsuit for that. My shit's still banned too. He is, no, literally. Like, I still have the emails for that. Hold on. Let me see. I gotta go to my email really quick. EA ban. Wait, was it suspended account 2015? Yeah, literally, like, I said my account was hacked. This is fraud. I had to do a chargeback because your support was shit, and they were like, nah. Like, literally. The most, nah, wasn't us. You're mad? What about your friends? Want to hang out with you and you can't because you've got it? I know, dude. Fun fact, I downloaded Mass Effect Andromeda and got a virus. Never again. Wait, what? No. Did they really? On the Origin launcher? I guess I'm not surprised, though. Origin is so fucking garbage. I think they got rid of that one. Battlefield 6 doesn't need the launcher. Yeah, but they banned my accounts. So like my PlayStation account, my Xbox account, my Steam account, my email, any account connected to that one has also been banned. Never trust EA that. Dude, I don't. I don't know where this little guy needs to go. Fucking game, give me a virus. Fucking shitty ass company and their shitty ass launcher. That's wild. I guess I'm not surprised though. I have heard some wild shit about Origin and then Andromeda. The tongue. Summons another Nevron? You can do that?
Okay.
That old man I put in shitpost is funny. What's up, King? How you doing? Oh, I did get actually a message from somebody. Hold on. Oh. Mariki. So, oh, was it the Marvel one? The workout one? That one was pretty funny. Mariki, if I say some Nikkei names, would you say yay or nay? I guess I can try. They might be more lenient if I try to like unban my account on EA. They've been a little bit better with their customer service. So, Nikkei, I have been getting a lot of new characters. Bay. Posted it now? Let me see. Shouldn't even have to worry about this dude. Oh, the college loan one though, dude. Found the crew hunting box set for like $90, which usually goes for 200 plus. It seems sus as hell. Yeah, I wouldn't buy that. I'd love to get it, but holy shit, that does sound really sus.
Here's your card.
We're just gonna focus on the baton. We need to, technically we need to break him, so I believe lightning is his weakness, but we can also do fire. Fire's a pretty good, just standard, bog standard amount of damage. Do you mean like how are we talking about how good they are? No, I know how good they are. Okay. Not wrong. Fucking not wrong though, dude. Like, bae, I got her. Holy shit. That was a surprise.
I saw your future.
Arcana. Next one then. I do have to remake my team though. I am getting a little bit of the stuck on the challenge ones. Jenny Tatum has been confirmed to be voice of one of the characters in the upcoming Demon Slayers movie. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did you see your favorite item art, Vlad? No. Wait, whoa. No, what was it? I'm doing it. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Arcana, I was sus at first, but now I'm in it. Now I dig it. I don't know if we're gonna be able to kill Patan. He's getting. I was way too soon in that one. Was that the fucking Dark Souls death sound? Patan will flee in 3 turns. This seems like a site like AliExpress. Like I found third-party Gunpla and some stuff is priced appropriately. Wait, what's the site called? Is the means by which all is revealed? Okay, next. Better answer. I don't remember her name. She has a giant cat with her. We're gonna have to just focus on the baton. I wanted to do this a little bit better, but I don't think we can. So we can do a spectral sweep. That's not as much damage as I thought that was gonna be. Is it Leona? Leona's weird. Leona's weird. Bro, like Farrell doesn't even come close. They have the 1K meta structure new for like $100. The fuck? That feels like that might be a little bit of a scam. I'm not gonna lie. Like that definitely feels like it's gonna be a scam. Danny Jim has joined the English dub cast of Demon Slayer Infinity Cast. I forgot they're still making more Demon Slayer. That's so weird to think about. I don't want her to die. Okay, well. Fuck me, I guess. I'm gonna just revive her right now. That was not what I wanted to happen. Attack will flee in 2 turns. She's confirmed the commander's packing, I guess, which is funny. It's the last arc in the whole movie. I'm going to go see it. Well, someone didn't listen to Piccolo. Huh. I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen Demon Slayer. I haven't kept up with Demon Slayer at all. Let me do a mark on him.
Take cover.
But not exactly what I wanted to do, but you know what? Kind of worked. I'm just gonna do a rush.
Let's speed things up.
I hope we get like a little bit of an extra turn. Do her bond story, Bloody? Leona's? I still have like... The only bond story that I've gotten through all the way is Rupees. I still gotta go through Drake's. I still gotta go through Triana. Fucking Triana, dude. Who's the actor for Gambit in Deadpool and Wolverine? No shit. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I do actually remember that. I remember the Wolverine. I read the manga. I do have to watch a season 3 in the recent season. Actually, Phoenix, can you send me the site? I'm kind of curious if it's one that I know. I fell off on that one. On Demon Slayer.
Lightning, strike.
Okay, lightning is not his weakness. That kind of sucks. That sucks so bad. I was hoping that was gonna be the weakness. Do Leona's? I can probably get her all the way up. I got so many gifts. This right here. I remember the Wolverine one. I do remember the Wolverine. Yeah, what's closed? Smash next. Also, all this is so out of context, it's funny. What do you mean out of context? This is exactly the context. I can't believe I got all fucking 3 of those. Oh my god.
So be it.
All right, we should be able to do a Twilight Smash. Well, Final Path wouldn't work. Only 56 damage.
Better.
Damn, dude, we are. He's got one more hit.
Brace yourself. Ready to evade. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's keep going.
How did I only get like half of those? Jesus Christ. All right, we got a lot of turns before he leaves, but holy, dude. We're gonna have a Gamma team meet up with Bayeth Tactor, which his name is Zach. And holy hell, I met so many people with Zach as the name. I've only met like one other person with Zach. What the hell is the universe telling me? That you love Zach. Man, who you Twilight smashing? I mean, Raven. Okay, out of context, that sounds really weird, but like, Jesus Christ, Robo. From the near one. Any Zach's I'll kiss. Hey, Robo, what's your name? Never mind. We can do. I think how we'll do extra damage. Oh, did that actually kill him? Wait, what? That killed him? How did that kill him? What? I mean, it could be Raven from Gravity Rush. I don't know the Raven from Gravity Rush. I know, Robo. I know how you feel in that one. I'm usually not into that aesthetic, but there was also Kay. I think she's another new one. Oh. So there's a chest nearby. I guess I'll just pop that one right there. All the way up there. And no, Zach's not my real name. I know. I'd be very concerned if you actually made your D&D character have your real name. Guaranteed freedom? Remember, there's always somebody who loves you, proceeds to murder somebody. That's not true. Kira never murdered anybody, except all the people that he did, and then cried about it later on, and was like, oh my god, I can't believe I killed all these people. Kay's taken? Not for me, she isn't.
Nice.
Dunum. Oh yeah, we forgot to actually see the other weapon that we got. What did we get the other weapon for? Demonum. I'm still gonna go with the lighter room on her. Ragansan. Sun skills always apply 10 foretile, but all damage taken is doubled. We should probably actually take that one off for her. She's really good with it, but oh my god. Cover 5% health per foretile applied. That's actually really nice. She's kind of a solo character. Is that fucking nunchucks? Or not nunchucks, the the staff thing? I don't remember what it's called. Critical hit supply, burn. An defensive stance, gaining AP also gives 1 AP to allies. Actually really good, but probably not for her. Although her weapon is really cool. That is a really cool weapon. By me? What? In your universe, she's different than my universe one. Just to even. There was. I actually just got another one today. Julia. She's got a fucking violin. She has a violin that's a gun. Why are we talking about whiny bitching ass cream puff again? Staff thing? What is it? Is this 3-section staff? Yeah, the like I don't remember what they're called. That's Raven, by the way. From Gravity Rush? Okay, I can understand why. Easy smash. We still gotta do. I'm still setting up the one for Smash Pass with Kyrie, where we were doing muscular. Okay, I can't say it. I can't say it. I sound fucking weird when I say it by myself. She needs to be in here. I'll take her to dinner and have a nice relationship with her, then Detroit, Texas smash her. I added the Detroit. Senef, it's 3-section. The Japanese name is the Sunken Soken. I don't know if it's called the Sunken Soken here, though. We're French. We're not Japanese. What are you, a weeb? The violin player? I don't know anything about her. I literally just got her. And the violin is really weird. Like, it's actually just a gun that's a violin, which is really funny. I fucking need to play Gravity Rush, dude. I don't know why I've never played Gravity Rush. Hello? There we go. Chick while streaming? I see both of what you put in there. Wait. Are you then one of the Nebrons that won't attack us? Hexka, abandoned and incomplete, entrapped in stone. Quite the situation I'm in, right? If you don't say something in the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep. What's up, Xian? How you doing? Hey, what's going on, Xian? It's me, your boy, the cream pup. It's good, get them on sale. To be honest, every Nikkei has a job and a weapon. So does a maid who cleans, but she has a gun too. I gotta check to see if I do have Gravity Rush. I might have it on my PlayStation. I might have it on my PlayStation when I have Plus though, which means that I would need to get Plus again. I gotta do Platinum Numenamon, and I found out you gotta fight him to get the highest filth attack. Extreme Poop Death. I kid you not, it's a real move. No, I know that's a real move. I'm surprised they have that one in there. We need to go back and play that one too. That's gonna be our Saturday one. Mostly everyone has a gun. I don't think everybody does. Some of the ones are swords that are a gun. A shadow. Sonic, it was me. I was the one that traveled into the past. I was the one. Never mind, I can't say that. Everyone said, let's all have a gun and not tell Scarlet and Rapunzel. And Arcana. Arcana also doesn't have a gun. Good night, then. How did this happen? I do not exactly know, but I can certainly guess it has to do with the mistress. Perhaps you could tell us a little bit more. I mean, I am the devil from the Bible. You want to know more? Just a moment. I'm wondering what I could ask for in exchange. Not really in a position of power here. A poor threat, sadly. In my weakened, incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. The others, they possess shiny, shimmering rocks, glistening on their backs. Why I like the same luster, I do not know, but it maddens me. We could potentially help you with that. I can polish your rock. Which B plushie? I got two. I got a jumbo cactar deck involving X-Death and... Okay, that's kind of funny. Even Rem ReZero has a gun, and Ram. Oh, do they?
Blotty, it's the bee plushie behind you. Build more Gunpla. Also, Nikki's don't use swords normally since it was deemed not usable, but Scarlet uses one because she's cool.
What was that pause? Why did that take so long? Bloody, it's the bee plushie behind you. 30 seconds later. Amelia doesn't. Yeah. Thank you, bee plushie. Yeah, we will build more Gunpla. I am in the process of leaving this job and going into another one. Kind of the reason why I shaved and look a little bit nicer. So if we can leave this one, that means Saturdays won't be busy anymore. Sundays won't be busy anymore. We can go back onto a regular stream schedule and kind of do whatever the fuck we want. It was only 3 dots. Yeah, every dot is 10 seconds added on. It's worse than making an Alzheimer's joke. I hope you can. The caravan might be your best bet. If you could find 3 of these lustrous rocks, I will be magnificent. I can finally get my best friend back. I mean, what? I'll find you a rock. I'll find you a glorious rock. Actually, do we have the rock? Shiny, shimmering, glistening. Why does this matter to me so? Those who I envy all come from that cavern. I merely want the same luster. This cavern? Well, I know there was like a thing down here too. Oh. That might be a boss down there. Bro's gonna look shiny. I mean, we're gonna polish that rock on his back, dude. We're gonna polish him so hard. I thought that was a jump scare for some reason. It still seemed like the way to go, so we might actually want to go back down. Remember this, Johnny Storm? You fucked Dr. Doom's sister? Which, it wasn't his sister. It was his wife-to-be. Which makes it even worse, Will. On his honeymoon, well, not on his honeymoon night. On the night that, right before they were getting married. But yeah, I'm pretty much done with the job that I'm at anyway. So like everybody knows it. My boss was like, I can just give you less time, and I'm like, nah, you know the reason why. He's like, yeah, I know. Oh, we can't even go this way. I feel like we can break through these, but I don't know how. Now I'm realizing Johnny's a complete asshole. Yes, yes he is. That's why it's really funny. Like I don't want to say he's a complete asshole. We went the long way around. I don't know why. He's not a complete asshole. He's just mostly an asshole. Actually, there was the one rope too. That was, God, I don't remember where that was. I think it was like back this way into the small little hole. By the way, Doom was turning a new life. Dude fucked it all up. Yeah, it's so fucked up too. Like he was ready to be a good person, and then Johnny was like, you know what? Okay, I can't just blame it on him. The wife was the one, the soon-to-be wife was the one that was like, I want to make bad decisions. Nah, I'm fucking your wife to be. Go rar. Actually, did we come this way? I kind of remember this area. Okay, yeah, I remember the bridge right there. Weird shortcut. Oh, boy, smooching time. Actually, pretty true. That was a fucking... That old Zelda one is a wild trip, by the way. Like, if you were able to actually watch that one, holy. Call me Johnny Storm because I fucked her life up. I have to allow this. I mean, but again though, like she did it to herself. She was the one that came on to Johnny. Johnny could have said no, but he didn't. I'm the only person who remembers the show. I remember the show. I remember the weird scenes out of that show. You know what I got held for, by the way? I got held for I fucked her. That's why. It wasn't the bot, it was Twitch itself. Twitch itself said, wait a minute, this could be aggression. Yeah. Can't jump down there either. That might be the boss. Well, excuse me, princess. That one and the Super Mario, the old Mario animated short or animated series. Holy dude. And the movie and the weird like live action movie from way back in the day. I want to make a joke and say that they actually do, but on the opposite end, but like, oh, point yeah. No. I hear that one so many. Let's go increased vitality for him. And then she doesn't have any. Nobody else has any. Could do more skills. Oh, we were going down Earth for her. Yeah, we were trying to get more Earth skills. Because we already have an ice one. Swing your arm to the side to do the Mario. Excuse me, princess. I hate that so much. That live action Mario movie, remember that? The movie with the cliffhanger, setting up a sequel that we never got, thank God. I'm not gonna lie, I actually did enjoy that movie. For like the shits and giggles that it brought, it was goofy as hell, but it was so funny. Rock Side, Crustal Crush, break damage. Break damage to all enemies every turn. Also increased break damage received by 50%, duration 3 turns. Terraquake. That might not be a bad one to get as well. Elemental Genesis is kind of a random gamble, so I don't feel like that's that good. Rebirth might also not be a bad one. We'll get the Rock Slide right now. I mean, we're already going down this way, so might as well. And then I don't think there's anything else that we can really go. I'm gonna keep signing my contract. Wait, do you still have to sign your contract? Baseball, huh? Those Goombas, dude. I kind of want somebody like, you know what would be cursed as hell? A live action version of the Mario movie, but it's made in AI. I'm saying after 3 years. I'm assuming you're gonna probably be a lifer then. I mean, that is an exciting choice. I would say if you wanted to do special forces, doing the Delta Force as your youngest age is probably the best. When they start going into like 30 and 40 year olds, oh my god. Now this is a cavern. No, you need to leave. I'm gonna sign it again. But think about it, Will. You seen like, okay, I've been consuming a lot of like that cursed AI generated video ones. Oh my god, they're so bad. I think I see something else in the I missed. Hello. You could do Rangers. Rangers wouldn't be a bad choice either. I'm just gonna actually just do a blast. And then UCL, we're gonna go to the last 2 of his shields. Do a Fortau. Hey, I slobbed on my I mean, yes. I have been consuming, I don't want to say AI slop. I've been watching people make fun of AI slop stuff. So like they'll make it and then they'll kind of just laugh at it. That's what I said. You can't steal my joke. What in the what the hell, Will? What is this? What the fuck, Will? Okay, I think I gotta delete this one. That might be a little bit too much. there's a little bit too much. Oh, the first time I beat him.
Heads up, Sia.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh my god, my parries are actually so much better now. Getting rid of that delay really fucking helped.
Look out.
I cannot really see the cultist though. It is very hard to see inside the dark. I missed that second one.
A storm is coming.
I feel like if you were going down rangers though, I believe they're looking for like certain skill sets though, if I remember correctly. It's our version of Gilgamesh. Instead of using weapons, he punches enemies really hard. Also, he's really hot, and I wish I'd be crushed by those bugs. Jesus Christ, Will. Tell me in less sentences.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Okay, that does do a lot of damage. I don't know why I killed the Patog so fast, though.
I saw you.
And just a regular Twilight Slash. You can make a song. You can make a song out of it. I'm okay without doing that. Jesus Christ, Will. Sometimes, man. Sometimes.
For those who come after.
Inside thoughts should be inside thoughts.
A storm is coming.
It will give us a thesis. Don't give me a thesis. I don't want a thesis of it. I don't want a thesis of Will wanting to be crushed by fucking Gilgamesh.
Here's your card.
Is this your card? If not, goodbye. All right, we can relatively get through these guys pretty easy. Well, I mean, you are going off to college. I can't say that. I can't say that. No, those blue crystals do look blow-upable. What was the result of that assassination? Inside thought should stay inside, aka Will is one. And inside thought, there is 2 jokes you can make on that, and neither of them can I say.
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow. You know, I'm okay with doing the hell thing again. I thought that was fine. We will pop your balls though. Unfortunately, it does give everybody else stuff. Will is a yaoi man. I mean, if the man wants to like men, I mean, who am I to judge? Who am I to stop somebody? You know what I mean?
Dodge, Gustav.
Dodge, Gustav. I fucking way early that one. I was a little surprised on that one. His ass. A yaoi main. A yaoi main. Versus Chad. Okay. It's a good thing Kyrie's not here. Holy shit. She'd be jumping in on this it's so fast, dude. Inside thoughts do not go with it well. What the hell does that mean? You ever played like League of Legends or like Dota or like well, you played that one Pokemon version of it. Kind of like that. There's no way he wouldn't know. Sounds like a mega Superman who touched a pink rock. Is that actually like canon?
I saw you.
Can do his Twilight slash here. So a Yowie main would be like, never mind. What a wild shift into the conversation. Men. You like men. I was gonna say something like
Feel the embrace of
this actually might just kill, like straight up. Yeah. Hell is such a big move. Holy shit. Luna's really kind of like a tank on this. The only kind of yaoi the only kind of yaoi I watch. Okay, this is kind of a wild sentence starter on that one. Hold on, let me actually think about what I want to say. Was what I didn't know it was. That one got blocked. I could see that one though, Zaka. Will is one of the degenerates here. Well, I mean, we did kind of make a degenerate community. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I didn't say that. Who said that? I mean, it's 2025. Who wouldn't know what yaoi is at this point, right? That's also a wild statement. That's such a weird statement to make. Bye? Was that Loon? Did you see him just jump off the ledge? Loon? Loon, jump off the edge. Go on. Oh. He is Yuri, but men. Yuri on ice? I didn't know we were gonna make that one.
Nice.
Breaking shots. 50% increased break damage with free aim shots. That's actually not bad. I did see another purple one down there, but I can't see really anything else. I know what Yaoi Hands is, but that's the first time I'm hearing Yaoi Man. It's kind of like that.
an advantage.
A glistening rock crystal. I got a fucking rock. Okay. Holy. Golly, brother. Okay, we got 2 glistening rocks. I can't repeat that. My balls in your jaw. That's what yaoi is, except it's men.
We can use that.
Check DM, what did you send me? Hello? Why is your crystal glowing, bro? Jesus Christ, Will.
Let me flow.
Nice. That song is Blottie's theme song. Kinda. This is a chromatic? It's just a fucking random chromatic. I guess we'll just start off with like regular attacks. He's resistant fire. Wait, what? He's weak as hell.
Here's your card.
I missed that one. You're 10 times better, but the diehard fans are a word I can't say on Twitch. I feel like I know who you're talking about, and I feel like I know what you mean. Depends on the Yuri. On ice? Blottie's theme is a raining men. Zaku, Jesus Christ. You sent something? Let me see. Thanks, Shion. I appreciate that. Good God, though, dude. Like, that's like a crying baby That is literally Crying Baby versus Nuclear Explosion. Which is really funny because one of my teammates actually, like, one of my coworkers made that same joke to me. And it was the wildest thing. Wait. Was this one of the white ones? Bloody theme song is the parody of Golden Hour, but it's named Golden Shower. Disgusting. Did I fuck up? I'm pretty sure this is like, I'm pretty sure that was one of the white ones. Oh, he had a rock crystal, so you know what? It's all right. I hope that didn't like fuck up my playthrough. That might have actually fucked us up there. Before about a mega adaptation that was so bad it made a guy come out of a retirement. That was a Yuri mega. I actually kind of do remember that. Wait, which one was it though? Now I'm kind of curious. I guess there's not really much else that we can do over here. I didn't actually check to see if that was a bad guy or not. He had a blue glowing crystal. And we couldn't flee from battle, so... Ah, shit. What the fuck? Hello? Is this a boss fight? Hold on, let's heal up really quick. So you are a boss. You're probably a chromatic. You are a lot smaller. What the fuck are you? Whisper me a love song. Did you send me something on that one before? I'm gonna do a regular attack. Is resistance a player, but I don't think it'll matter.
Here's your card.
This is not a boss. I'm so confused on this whole area down here. I missed that one. Gold Chevalier. I have no idea. I have no idea where that parry was. Bro got lost in Expedition 33 from Elden Ring. Elden Ring.
Welcome back.
Isn't that Dark Souls game?
Not looking good.
I'm really confused on what we're fighting. Vlad the Astartes mod got updated again, and for SM2, Terminator now gets a teleport for his ability. We do need to play that one. I saw Kane actually asking about that one too. So I was pretty excited to play. I'm pretty excited to play that.
It's locked on you.
Prepares a fire attack. Dude, I don't know. I don't know where it is. That's such a weird attack. What the fuck was that? I'm just gonna revive everybody. Dude, that's such a weird attack. That is a weird ass attack. Ligma. Why not I laugh? That was so dumb.
That's better.
Oh my god, its attacks are so like delayed and weird. The video, the hour-and-a-half long rant. Yes, I do actually remember that. Yeah, you did send me that. The offensive stance. All right, let's try this again.
Nice. Ready to go.
I don't know. That's so weird.
I'm ready.
SM2 with the Astartes mod. We should. I know Red also said he would be down to join on that one too. Swift Stride. We are doing damage. I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat him though.
Ready to go.
Ah, 2 out of 2. 2 out of 4 isn't bad.
Time to hit this.
You can do a breaking rules.
Take down the shields.
Actually, we might just kill him right here. Hold up. And then a Swift Stride.
Fire. On me.
I don't know where that first one is. That first one fucks me up. And another Swift Stride just to finish him off. Such a weird boss. Perilous parry, +1 AP on parry, but damage received is double. Ooh. That's both good and bad. There's a door over here. Also, I finished chapter 38 of Nikke. How is it going? I'm assuming it gets really fucked because some of the things that they show in the secondary stuff is really a lot. If I think happened just happened, I'm gonna cry. Fucking, that's actually like legitimately what Goldship would do too. That's what Goldship would do. Will. And now I'm kind of curious, but I kind of want to know. All right, what is this place? The manor. It's a weird looking area. I guess there's only one thing to do. What is inside? Is it fucking Narnia? Oh, wait. Mel got new clothes? I'm so confused. Then realized stomping could be spammed at SM2. Yes, you can actually do some crazy. You can do some kind of crazy stuff in there. I'm actually one-shotting enemies. Wait. Are you that powerful now in Persona 5 or Persona X? Oh, there's a dude split down the center. This was the most confusing area. But we did get something for mail, I guess. What's happening currently isn't too dark. I wouldn't be saying the same thing about 10 chapters ago. Did they go? Oh, we're actually back in the manor? I thought you gave it up. He went on the Taiwanese one. Yeah. Yeah, the fucking global one is... That global one is actually predatory as fuck. Go into China battle and does that one skill damage the enemies are going. And next battle... Some classes Bloody can use the heavy weapon bash skill, melee, and its heavy attacks or stomps. I believe... Isn't that the same thing that's kind of in the base game? When you log in each day and I got a cord for free. Also, it took me like an hour to catch up to the third palace. That's so dumb, dude. That is so dumb. Although I don't remember the chaining part. Is there anything else over here? I'm really hoping that one dude that we fought wasn't actually one of the ones that we didn't need to kill. I don't know where this would lead us to. I'd say watch the story for yourself. I'm so curious. You got me beyond curious now. Yes, that's exactly where we're going, Sal. I'm just gonna send you this video I made like 3 weeks ago. Okay. And we're back here. What in the Kingdom Hearts? Why did you put Rad Dance in there? Hello?
Man P5X was bad for global. At least Uma Musume Pretty Derby is it. Time to play some Googo Babies.
He actually almost said Uma Musume right. Uma Musume. Now it's a melee option, like for heavy, it can use proper melee weapons. Oh, I see what you're saying. You see, villain so deranged, Syrian looks like a chipmunk, and this villain is great because in some ways they're right, but they're still deranged. Are they one of the Nikkes? No, I mean the one dude didn't spawn back in, so... He got the goo part right, but everything... Fucking Uma Musume. I can't even say how he said it anymore. Uma Musume. No, we already went that way. Alright. We could talk to the one dude again. Well, let's find the next flag and get up there. It's also really fucking dark. Come here. Oh shit. Commander's so lucky. What is he, Italian? French. Definitely French. Canadian, in fact. Having an East and Neon and Gyat Rappy on his team? I don't know where Gyat came from, sorry. I mean the Red Riding Hood, I'm not... I know what you mean.
Here's your card.
She's actually doing... She gets health back. She gets health back really fast. Had to make sure that the ice was his weakness. Bro, keep in mind, Neon's got a Gyad. Does she?
I saw your future.
Neon, I feel like I don't know that much about. We could bring 2 of them. I mean, I might as well.
This was weak.
Barely anything. Small dick punch. It blocks a one single attack.
Feeling better.
Easy. Also easy. Okay, we're actually getting pretty good on this one. What's up, Luna? How you doing? Started back up First Descendants after the season 3 update. It's pretty fun. I've actually been wanting to get back on that one. I keep seeing that one pop by every now and again on like an ad, and I've been really wanting to get up on there. Am I bad guy? Probably. Are you Nikki Eyelash? Nikki Eyelash? Fuck, what's her name? I can't remember. Billie Eilish. If you had to watch old tales with red shoes, but apparently she's a fucking demon. And Anise is just the right amount of thick. Nah. Not as big as the other two, but sort of. Although Anise is bigger, but Rappy I think got up there. I know what you mean though. I know what you mean. I love playing with you. I actually wouldn't mind jumping back on there. Same. I've been seeing so many ads for it. I keep getting little things here and there, and I'm just like, I just realized that was a single attack. That was such a waste. Whatever. I'm gonna do a strike storm on him. Break the cycle.
Take cover.
I was hoping that was just gonna kill. Holy shit, I can't believe I got that. That was a new attack altogether. Been craving a Warframe like game that isn't Warframe. Honestly, the grind from what I know from First Descendant isn't that bad. Like, it is a grind game. It is a grind game, but it's not as crazy. I have the newest Descendant Haley, which is a Frost Sniper. I only got like the basics, I think. If my account's even still there. Break through all of you. I guess we could just finish you. 69 damage. Nice. And then an Ice Lance.
Ice. Shatter.
Check while streaming. Red shoe. Jesus Christ, what the hell? Who? From where? Warframe just says grind upon grind upon grind. I just don't have that kind of time anymore, especially with a new job now. Warframe, I've been kind of wanting to get on Warframe too, but that's also the reason I haven't gotten on there is the grind. I don't got that grind set mindset, you know what I mean? But I keep looking at First Descendant and I'm like, I know it's a grind game, but it's not that kind of crazy grind. And it's got Gyat on there too. Certain missions give you Descendants for free. Yeah, which they're, from what I know, they're actually pretty nice with that kind of stuff. I don't know how to get up there. Unless... That glowing crystal, I just realized that glowing crystal was probably
Interesting.
those crystals that we broke earlier. I had to look for it. Old Tales several years before the main story. Oh, is that like the prequel?
Over there.
Boy, is he so fast, dude.
But I sense something scary.
I need to get back into Warframe, start doing endgame stuff. Need to kill Eidolons. I really fell off when they did the railjack. The railjack wasn't as fun as I thought it was gonna be. I think it was Tide Caverns was the closest one. I got the grind mine. Just can't be grinding for 100 fucking hours for one frame between the farm for the parts themselves and then the actual weeks to craft them, which is pretty true. I mean, if you want to go through all of the like prime stuff, then yeah, that's pretty true. It's only 8 hours per part and 15 hours per character, which I heavily prefer over Warframe's cook times. That's not bad. That's definitely a lot less. Bloody, I have one thing to say to you. Good luck and Godspeed. Why do you say that? Also, here's the crystal. Cinderella's and Graves event story. One of the prequel events. Yes. I can't find my left nut. Eidolons is easy. Eidolons is really funny. It is actually pretty easy. This luster. Yes. Would you mind inserting them on my back? I hope we won't regret this. Here you go. I polished your knob. I polished your rocks. You shall see. Okay. Just tedious due to the wisp that can regen Eidolon's shields. Yeah. Oh, the ecstasy. Look at me. I am perfect. And you're under the bargain? Of course. I've not forgotten. But surely you can let me enjoy this. God, how big, bro? not the word I thought he was gonna say when he comes out of there. Auto shell. Apply shell for 3 turns on battle start. Actually, kind of a good one. B.A.B. Good luck, robot. Don't fall in. That's the way you beat everything. Back shots, baby. Back shots. Man, this fucking Rock is saying some weird shit. Fast little asshole. What the hell, Rock? Here's the butt fucker. 900 you wanted fucking free. We got him 3 of them too, and we inserted them ourselves. I really want Luna, which is music-based descendant that kind of works like Lucio. Ooh. I don't know all of the new descendants they have on there. How many from when they first started are new? Youngling Slayer 9000, isn't that just Beat Saber? Exactly how I wanted. Now I'm gonna attack you. Tell me about your mistress. Our mistress. She is loving. She made us with great pride and care. However, there are times when she makes mistakes. I am living proof of that. They added like 10 or more? Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Did I see the Easy 8 photo? Yes. The one where he has no body. Good luck, Dart. On a Monday? Good luck, Dart. You got this, bro. I'm still looking for local cards. Oh, mistress, forgive me. I did not mean to speak ill of you. Please forgive me. Why does it have trouble speaking now? We passed the shrine to the paintress. Do you know who made it? Did any of them survive? No. A long time ago, they came to me. They spoke as if they knew the mistress. They revered her, but what they spoke of, the paintress, her description did not match. Oh, the mistress.
So, does that mean the paintress has multiple forms?
More likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
Huh. Maybe there's two paintresses? Monday and Tuesday, it's 1 hour and a half on a bus. Oh, good God. Okay, good luck, Dart. You got this. Remember, the only thing you should fear is meta decks. I don't know how meta you can make a deck now on Gundam though. Are you playing Eternal anymore? They have an actual SD Gundam side story now to the 31st. I have not actually been on there. I haven't been able to put the time that I need to actually play, which sucks so much. Because there's so much I want to do. So many games I want to play, but I just don't have enough time. Zaku Rush is a meta breaker deck? Why is my controller vibrating? I don't know if this is the way that I need to go or it's the other way. Let me go look over here. First letter name equals your power, last letter name equals your world. My power would be Vegeta in the fucking Demon Slayer world. I think I would be goated. I heard Zaku Rush in the Gundam TCG. Found out there's a second card shop in my area that does a lot more events. I don't know. I'm leaving this. This looks like the main area. From what I know there's the learning app for it, but I'm pretty sure they do want to do like an actual game for it. Kind of like how they're starting to do with all of their other Bandai ones. There's another flag over here. Like, cool, you can block one of my attacks. Here are 5 more Zakus. Yeah, tabletop does have some really good mods for that kind of stuff, bud. W and P. Tatsumaki. The fucking Jujutsu Kaisen one? Okay, you might be both good and bad. Can I jump up there? No. Yeah, like the Dragon Ball one. I would assume that they're probably gonna make a One Piece one as well. That is another one of the Bandai ones. Bandai's been pretty on top, actually, surprisingly. I hate giving them credit where credit is due, but like, I give them credit, but credit where it's due. Bandai's been pretty solid. Wait, is it the last letter for the first name or the last name? First letter of your first name, and then first letter of your last name. Did I look at the B? Oh, that is okay. That's fucking Eisen. Okay, you might be actually still cooked. Right now, it's more of a Zen rush since I don't have all the Zaku cards I need. Oh, what is that? The deck you're running? I'm learning how Blender works. The software. I mean, if you need a little bit on that one. Although mine was more like Autodesk and like 3ds Max. I'm less cooked then. I'll be one of the unique soul reapers in the universe. Tatsumaki just has like telekinesis powers though.
Here's your card.
Is this your card? No. You're wrong. What do you mean? He might just die. Yeah, he might just die from this.
Look out!
The animation one? Now, animation in Blender, that's where my knowledge kind of stops on that one.
Lune, watch out.
Modeling I can do. I missed that second one. What are you talking about? We'll put one in the while shipping. I went from Demon Slayer powers in Dragon Ball to Demon Slayer powers in Naruto. Actually fucking perfect, dude. That's lame. Vegeta in Death Note. Mine was literally Vegeta in fucking Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer powers in Naruto sounds pretty dope because they kind of even out, right? I'm just fucking Superman, fucking lame. But next might actually solo some verses. Wait, what? Holy shit then. Sanchin. Sukuna. Oh, we can just ice wall him. He should die. And then for you, I guess we can do Final Path. Final Path will probably still kill him. Yeah. I wonder if Final Path will kill him. Yes. Sanjay powers and JJK? You're fucked. Yeah, I know, right? There's some that just like Vegeta. Having Vegeta's power, like, that makes you just kind of a god no matter where you go. Ultra Ego, you're cooked. World cutting slash fuckers. I mean, it might work. Questionably. Everybody is getting cool shit, and then me in the Bleach universe with mind powers. Tatsumaki actually had some pretty awesome power. She could generally move like a giant city, if I remember correctly. Like, she's not weak, it's just still, you know, Bleach has more soul destroying powers. I looked at the chart and yeah, I'm not gonna share. Is it Demon Slayer powers in... Who the fuck would even have a Q? Is it Demon Slayer powers in Mob Psycho World? Random guess. No, she's very strong, but is it strong for the higher ranks in the Soul Society? Questionable. Oh! No, this isn't where I thought this was gonna be. I mean, there is Vegeta and then there is Goku though. So I think it is. Still trying to figure out where that like area was. This might be it. Except it's fucking dark as shit in here. Why you breathing? Oh. I know what I get, Kane, and it's not gonna work. Now I'm more curious than anything. Let's make our way down over here really quick. Oh. What is this?
Great.
A revive tent. Nice. Actually, really good find. Just means your power set would be in the terms of level scaling. Does that mean I'll have the same height as her? Yes. Yes, well, it does. It means you become her. So tomorrow I get to do one more 10 pull with the X2. Ooh.
Let the ink flow.
I missed all of the good pulls for that. I guess we'll just do a fire rage. Styling on him. Get rid of all the balls. Actually don't know how he got rid of the other ball.
Here's your card.
God, that was like there was nothing on that one. Did I get the clan tokens? I have not actually gotten on there to get the clan tokens either. Vegeta and Goku is just generic anyways. They don't have a specific ability. They just use ki and are fucking OP. I mean, Ultra Ego and Ultra Instinct are both very, yeah. Don't think that because the image I got was Zenitsu, I'd specifically get Zenitsu's power. I mean, there is One Punch Man and also Tatsumaki, so... There's also Gojo and Tanjiro. Not Tanjiro, Yuji Itadori. What's next? Ichigo comes in, points at me, and says, "Who's this lost child?" Nice reference, Will. Nice reference. Is it 3 for the Lumiere Assault? So we can actually do this, and then... That was not the one I wanted to hit at all. What a waste.
Dodge seal.
Get ready.
I have no idea what the fuck. What the fuck is that attack? I've never actually seen the attack.
Feel better.
Yeah, she was already dead. Moon was already dead. I will revive her. He would though. I know he would. Though I'd be fine with having a thunder breathing, thunderclap, and flash and not as chief. Oh my god. With the extra XP, the levels are going up fucking fast. I can cook as Sanji. That is your main power. I'm killing that one. Moon. No, I guess you can just do a regular attack.
Ready.
Ciel. I can't believe I missed the first hit. Do you know that attack took so long? There's a mechanic to do damage in a certain way and meteor strike. All right, never mind. Move along now. Pretty much what happens when you get up to a certain point in a lot of games.
Let the ink flow.
Honestly, we could probably do this and then have him, have Seal kill her. Can do the Twilight Slash. And then just a regular attack. We kind of fucked that one up. Didn't even notice they had dupe universe characters. Looks like I'm thunderclapping some Naruto verse cheeks. And I'll be doing better than Sasuke's Kirin. Be gone with the clap. Did you know I can make a clap? What do you mean?
Great.
Listen, it's not my fault.
Nice.
Enfeebling mark. Mark targets deal 30% less damage. Actually, kind of good. There's still the other area that we need to go to too, which I think that was over here. Not the way. Not the way I meant that. Not the way that I meant that. Don't take it out of context. That's the way that I meant. That's the way that I meant. Not in the weird way. I mean, both. I guess. What you know? What? Whatever. Take it out however you want. Oh, you know, I don't mind. I guess Mad Clown puppet upon me. You can't do that. You can't do that. Bloody clapping like thunder and bloody clapping like thunder and flashing. A flashing what, you might say? Don't ask. I said I could make it clap. Not that I'm gonna. Never mind.
Hurts.
Oh, Loon, you're okay. You know what, Loon? Heal yourself up.
Well, well.
You deserve it. I guess we'll do a foretell. And then pop his shields. Do a lightning shot to get him marked.
Feeling better.
I missed that second one. I was too busy looking at his staff.
Feeling better.
We need to do a fucking drinking stream and soon. I'll do a drinking stream after
Feeling better.
I jump out of this job. Did you see my winning attempt against Black Rabbit Brotherhood? Dude. Was still kind of frustrating to watch though. I don't mind holding one more time. We could heal. You know what? Yeah. Let's do a healing tint. With Tatsumaki powers, I think I'll be around for the strongest. You'll think you'll be around the strongest Soul Reapers? I mean, depending on if they even go into like what's above Soul Society, which was kind of bullshit. We need to take our hijinks like these moments and crank them up. Just remember to schedule for Friday or Saturday. Yeah, it would probably be a Saturday. Hated that fight, but not as much as the previous ones. Actually, probably Friday would work a little bit better. Let's do... You can't do a final path, but we can do a spectral sweep. Or we can do a Twilight Slash. Twilight Slash might be a little bit better.
I saw your future.
It's only one hit. Kind of doesn't do anything. If I've got thunder breathing, bro, I could do so much. I know, like clapping cheeks. I did more to the fallen Archbishop and a Fuecoco. Fuecoco, the fucking Pokemon? Fuecoco, I think. I don't know who those are. Zenitsu was a whiny baby who owned a single skill to its finest. I can already think of so many other skills I could create with that ability though. Fucking, I hated Zenitsu. I still hate Zenitsu. Like, I don't even know that anime that much, but I still hate him. Okay, that's not his weakness. Let me just get rid of that. We should still be able to do the Lumiere Assault, so... And we are already fully overcharged. Kinda sucks that he got the shield on. Could probably stop paying the attack. Dude, actually not wrong. I don't know, man, it's French. Oh yeah, Zenitsu was fast. Yeah. You know what would be funny if after Clair Obscur we go into Liza P, we keep with the French theme. Mondays are French. When he's asleep, like Mans just needs to take a nap for the whole series. He's so weird with fucking... Okay, I can't do that one. He's so weird with... I can't remember her name. Nezuko. Brother, if you have time to knock out a character like them, you don't need to like them. Man would become a god if he just got into a coma. Hey, I mean ew. Bean bread. Nezuko. Fucking Zenitsu, yeah. Yeah, it's so fucking weird. I don't like it. If he just wasn't so fucking creepy. I guess we can do a thunder. Thunder.
Lightning.
Thunder.
Strike.
Thunder cuts. I actually got rid of all of the shields too. Okay, dub tech. If they knock out a character to like them, you don't like them. Yeah. I don't know if it's as bad as Mineta. Dude, the fucking like little, the one from My Hero Academia, I hate that dude. He is so creepy. I dislike him to such an extent. I guess we'll go
Danger.
999 damage. I didn't know that IQ could do that. Just off rip like that. Actually, we do have the overcharge, so I'll just whack him a little bit. Missed that first one, missed that second one, missed that third one. I like Rengoku, it's just goddamn, why do I have to turn him into a donut? Zenitsu is just a cringier version of Brock from Pokemon. I liked Brock. Like, I thought Brock was kind of a cool dude. Like, he had his moments where it was a little bit like, okay, that's a little bit weird. But overall, I liked him. Zenitsu could have been written off the whole series, and I would have been fine with it. Mineta could have fucking die in a hole. Like, he gives me such a fucking ick vibe, dude. Difference between afraid and annoying. Act, react. Actually, a pretty fair comparison on those two. Speaking of TV, speaking of Bleach, my TV decided to play the first op song from Bleach. Actually, a really good one too. I like Bleach. Let's do, I guess we'll just do this one. And then with you, can't do anything too crazy. Do a focused Vortal. And we do have our overcharge. Might be able to just kill him right here. Depending on how much, okay. Well, I mean, he's broken.
Okay.
Kind of interesting that they can just stack shields that much. Zenitsu start done horribly. Yeah, I understand what they're going for with him. I don't like him. That guy does a lot of anime good, a lot of good anime the deep dives. Paytalk's anime. I feel like I've seen it before. If I remember correctly, I think I only watched like 3 episodes of early Bleach on my Netflix using Xbox 360. It is a good one. Bleach is really good. Getting into Bleach nowadays, though, that's a little hard. I'll do another Thunderfall.
Lightning. Strike.
Man, all of those hits, not on the right one. Get rid of his last shield. And then... Actually, we can do a Twilight Slash. That'll put her in Twilight mode. A regular hit against you. I had to remember that it takes a little bit longer. Stark is a little bitch too early on, but he actually learns to do shit. Zenitsu bitches and complains, sleeps, and then he locks it in. Then he locks in. Like, I feel like Zenitsu doesn't... Tanjiro, from what I've seen from those small clips, Tanjiro has character growth. Zenitsu, I don't think I've seen character growth. What about Shark Tales? Shark Tales? I love Shark Tales, actually. Unironically. Let's do a regular attack. Honestly speaking, you could probably do a spectral sweep and it'll more than likely just die. Yeah, it's so much damage. Seal is wild damage output. That video goes in Stark, Zenitsu, and Usopp. Usopp's actually an interesting
Well,
one.
that will help.
Healing tint energy. Healing tints also give 1 AP. Ooh. Usopp starts off as such a joke character, but he gets so much better later on. Like, he actually matters. Also, god damn it, Stark and Fern, just get married already. I know, right? Teasing us so much. Is there anything else down here? Want to make sure I grab everything before I jump off this building. That's our go. Me neither. Also, that vid doesn't go into the manga. So, like, how do you mean? Anything else? Wasn't there? There it is. Wait, this is a red one?
Well,
Coralim. Its element is ice, so I don't think we're gonna worry about that one too much. Is Freerun still going? Not the anime, but the manga? I'm pretty sure there's a manga for it, right? Oh wait, no, we have an easier way of going. It only covers the anime adaptations of each character's series. I mean, there's really not that much of a difference between Zenitsu in the manga and Zenitsu in the anime. Minata was actually toned down in the anime, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the manga's still going? Holy golly, dude. Just came back from a break recently with 2 chapters. Ooh. Freerun is one of the... Freerun really is one of the, like, newest goated series. This is fucking wild, dude. This is a kind of a long path. All right. My skin just crawled. Hello? Masterclass of writing, of course. I mean, that's what Freerun really is. It's more or less, before we get over there, it's more or less, even Gustav is like, what the fuck is going on? Anime was just the way that the styling is just the way that they decided to go with the storytelling. All right, I'm ready now. Hello? There's a lot of lights here. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, looking kinda, I don't like that. I don't like that.
All right, let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
Bruh, how can you be calm in front of that? That is the most, like, lamp master. You know, I gotta hand it to you. God damn it, Will. I'm not surprised though. Freeman will probably remain top of the anime. All right, let's figure out what he's weak to. Darkness? Probably light.
Here's your card.
They do a lot of damage. Good luck and Godspeed, sir. Beware the lamps. No. I will turn up the volume a little bit. Let's try an Ice Lance. He is slowed.
I saw your future.
I kind of want to try shooting one of the lamps right now. See if that's a weakness. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. That did something. Interesting. What does this mean?
Ready to evade.
Tries to disrupt the aim of Loon. That lad, though, that hit was weird. That was a weird hit. Switches off all the lights in the cave. That was such a weird one. Dizzy's status effect that makes it harder for the character to aim. You know I can still do this though. I'm not that bad. We are doing some good damage to him. I almost want to save for final path. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let me break these two. Then we could probably just do focus foretell. She does get her AP back if she breaks foretell. I already got all the light lamps broken. The lamps. Dark explosion? I have no idea where that was supposed to go. Lightmaster lights the lamps for its next attack. This music's weird. Oh, he's breakable.
Ah, this is weak.
I mean, we'll just get him with the dick punch. It's an easy one. And we will revive a loon.
Remember yet.
I should take out his lamps just in case. Technically, he's still staggered too.
Take them down.
Not looking good.
And then a loon. I guess we'll just go with the regular attack.
Well.
Focus foretell. Okay. All right. Regular. You know what? Fuck it. Where's his face? I was about to say. Smashed him out of the wall like the
Easier than
cockroach he is.
expected.
Hey, don't.
That was
jinx it.
really
I need
easy.
to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me.
Misfortune.
You're shitting me. He's got a phase 2?
Get ready.
Attacks with each arm? That's a weird one. That's a weird one. That was a weird one. I didn't know what to do on that one. Strange ritual with the lamps. Huh? So like... So like that? I've completed the lamp trial. Lampmaster's attack is canceled. What? That was a thing? That was a thing I needed to worry about? You know what? Loon, actually heal yourself.
Good.
Twilight Slash.
I saw your future.
We're doing so much break damage to him. I'm so happy about this. There was a vast ball of light at the expedition. Holy, okay, brother. Oh, that's pretty easy. I was about to say, I don't know if I actually hit that second one or not. Well, that's easy. Thunder? Didn't do as much break damage as I thought that was gonna do, but you know what? I guess it doesn't really matter that much. A little more foretile. She heals so much too. Maybe a Lumiere Assault might do enough to break him? Nope, not even close.
Careful now.
That's such a weird one. That is so weird. He wasn't done? This might be a little bit hard. I can't believe I got that. That was so dumb. That was the weirdest one I could have done. I should have just saved that for CL. Can do another Twilight Slash. Actually, how much do you have? Not that much. I might just kill him. Alright, that was easy. Deal 50% more damage if health is below 10%. Easy. Shape of Life times 1 too. I swear to God, if he has a phase 3.
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Oh, we got stone? SK.
Oh, Flory. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally.
Why is he so...
You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
It's okay, Sia. It's not like you almost drowned once. Or heavily
Doesn't seem
implied.
that far now. Does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but
You might reach her.
okay.
Um.
Ooh, what about that one?
He's not real, right?
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about the...
Gustav.
Run.
Wait a minute, this isn't fair.
Run. Please run.
Why are you doing this?
He's not really gonna die, right? Gustav's our main boy. There's actually a oh my god, there's actually a fight. Okay. Okay. Can we fucking do anything? Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna be a fight. Like, this feels like I'm about to shit myself kind of way, dude. I'm so antsy. I mean, we can heal ourselves, but I don't know if fucking healing will do anything.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
Oh, he's just looking at us. He's just staring at us menacingly. Bar moved approximately 0%.
Break. Cycle.
Bro.
Let her go.
Bro, I don't like this. I don't like this.
Something's going on up there.
Esquier, get us up there.
That's me dying. The fucking dude is back. It moved approximately 0.000000001% of the gauge. Dude, like, we didn't even do any break damage to him whatsoever. Holy golly, dude. I guess we can do a marking shot. It's not like it's gonna matter that much. And then an overcharge.
For those who come after.
Bro. Gustav, you're not gonna die, right? End of fight. All right, we won. We won. Fucked him up. What's up, Ed? How you doing? Oh. I mean, he's got blood on him. I'm entered to be a white fatalis in human form. Dude, this is...
For those who come after.
There's no way. There's no way.
Right?
No. You promised.
God, he's got a fucking large hole on him, dude.
won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
What the fuck? I am currently not okay.
You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you are supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
Is that her dad? She was Doctor Strange. Actually, kinda, yeah. I think she said no, fuck you.
This won't make sense.
I'm not gonna make that joke though. I did hear that, by the way, Robot Noob. No.
But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you.
Holy. Ooh.
It's been a while. Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
I'm so I am.
A lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family.
Sounds very Italian.
But she is.
Ooh, oh. Ah, weird
You
child.
chose her. She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two.
You know, Gustav's still dead on the floor, by the way. Like, this is still a thing.
Hey. You alright?
Does she fucking look alright?
It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends.
Bruh.
Go.
I know, I don't think so.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
Not unless there's like a timey-wimey kind of like thing going on, which I mean, that is a possibility.
Again.
But our man Gustav is dead. Huh. Back at camp. Absolute cinema. Fucking ass guy. Understandable, and have a good night, dude. No, it's all right. No, I understand though. This is a really good story. It's a really good game. I'll what? I'm still in shock. And I'm still hoping that Gustav's alive.
Last time we sat together like this.
I don't think he is.
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey.
I think she's in shock too.
It's okay.
Baldur's Gate. But like... I'm a little shaking, by the way. Like...
Will still come.
Is that the stranger dude? Why did you go? I mean, I.
Ciel,
This seemed important.
Thanks.
If you want to reach the monolith,
Thanks for stopping in after Gustav was already
And where
dead.
did you get that expedition uniform?
strange way to say thank you.
God, he's kind of hot though.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
So he's not Gustav.
what do you mean you're an... I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Huh? Wait, what?
Expedition 0.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the gamage.
Some of you. Like the man on the cliff.
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre
That was my
our
that was
team?
my
How could
that
he
was my
turn on
best
his
by
own
best
people?
guess.
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
What a bitch.
And you don't.
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company. Yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Gustav's actually fucking dead.
Versa.
Why was there so much like echo on that? Act 2. Versa. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Dead and immediately replaced. That's like Man, I feel like that was such like a... They built Gustav up so much. Like he was our dude. Or less so. I guess he gets everything that Gustav had. Which I mean makes sense. Golly, brother, though. Jesus. I kind of respect that, not gonna lie. I mean, being able to like take that plunge into actually killing the main character is a very, like, that's not something that would be normal. I want to believe they're not done with him. I really do. I don't know, dude. Like, that was it. The main character. They killed off the main character. And making it impactful and meaningful. They killed off the main dude that we have been playing since the prologue. Like, the whole reason we came over here was because of Gustav. The whole reason we found everybody was because of Gustav. Arizona's all out of gun booster packs and starter decks. I'm not surprised. Everybody's buying it all. I don't even remember what weapon we were using. It was vitality and agility. I think it was a Lancer Ram. Like, he has all of his stuff on there. Breaking counter, energizing tag, energizing start. The only thing he doesn't have is like his abilities. Because he's got Assault 0 and From Fire. Bruh. Like even the clothes that we got for him are gone. I have a terrible feeling this game is gonna end with a one person left alive. I'm getting that feeling. Like I kind of already had that feeling that it was gonna be a very dark game. Oh, holy! I don't know if I was ready for this, dude. Do we need to get a ponytail for her? Actually, kind of works. Although she looks a little bit more like Mal. Out of curiosity, what was Act 1 called? I think it was Gustav. So that makes me think that they'll do like another one where it's Act 3 will be another main character.
Mon ami. Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
I guess SK knows, but so.
The same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know it'd be wild? Act 3 is the commander, or Renoir, the one white-haired dude, the main villain that killed our whole party. That would be wild.
You know me.
What's up, Sai? How you doing?
We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
By the way, Sai, you missed I don't know if you back from a short vacation. Oh, you had a short vacation? Where'd you go, if you don't mind me asking? You did kind of miss a little bit of like absolute cinematography, game cinematography that I haven't seen in so long. They killed off the main character. They killed off Gustav.
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
3 days to DC and Niagara Falls. Ooh, okay. That sounds like a fun trip. Like I'm still kind of shaken. Like I'm still shocked.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
Do you want to spend time with Esquire? Is there... should I say no? Huh. But like this man right here, I kind of this man, very so. So basically what happened was we were fighting a boss. We got the stone that we needed for escape. Beat the boss. And then Mel and Gustav were kind of making a joke. And then the white-haired dude that killed the rest of our expedition came out of nowhere and sliced straight through the heart of Gustav. Like it was so fast. Holy dude, holy. I guess we can get that one up. We still haven't gotten a shape of energy. That was a lot. Like that was not something I was expecting at all. Let's upgrade our weapons while we're here. I think we can go up to level... Oh, it can actually go above level. Let's go up to level 10. And then we do use a lot of the Lancer Ram. Game of the year, fucking dude. Like I am still like in shock. Like it has been a solid amount of time, and I'm still kind of just like, I can't believe they actually killed off our dude. Its attack saves 1 moon charge and consumes all foretell to apply burn. 200% increased burn damage in Twilight State. I'll just keep what she's out right there. 33 people made this, by the way. Was it actually 33? Like, are you shitting with me that it was like Expedition 33 people? I know it was a small team. I know it's an indie dev studio. Oh golly, dude, I am shook beyond belief right now. Let me put the team back together. I know they got a movie deal coming out too. May have to cancel the plans next month because of the car. I don't blame you, dude. I mean, that's a pretty big thing. So, which goes to say a lot about these bigger studios. The problem with the bigger studios, so like it sounds impressive to have 700 people working on one game. Generally, what most of those 700 people do, it is not a passion project. It is a corporate game. They don't like all the time being there to make the game. Besides that, they always step on each other's toes because there's gonna be a team that works on the inventory system and then a team that does the UI, and they're gonna step on each other's toes because of that. Yeah, it's pretty much a paycheck. Games like these, this is a passion project. This is when a studio comes together and goes, we want to make this game, this is what turns out. Think of Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is pretty much the same thing, where it's a passion project. Dude, I don't know. How you doing, Lune?
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Give or take about 100.
Tell me about the fracture.
Oh yeah, he would be there, wouldn't he? Good conversation.
I'm not gonna get much sleep tonight, am I?
So is this replacement Gustav? Nah, kinda. So I don't want to say replacement Gustav. That's really shitty. They brought him in. He's part of the Expedition Zero, the first expedition that they brought out. Or, well, the one that we didn't see. He gave us a lot of backstory. We should kill big game companies. They're pretty much dying at this point. It's actually funny how bad they are dying. He's got all of Gustav's skill points too. He doesn't have the same skill set though. Gustav still had a different skill tree. Like Gustav still had more skills to unlock. Which makes me... I know, I just don't want to say it though. That sounds so mean. Which kind of makes me think that they are still gonna do something with Gustav. But I don't know, man. I mean, he's fucking dead. We literally saw him die. We saw his dead body. He has a lot of similar moves, which is interesting. He does have a lot of similar moves. Him, Verso, and Gustav and Renyor, I think that was his name, share a very similar... I mean, they both have the From Fire one. Have a very similar style of face. And it was Quick Strike. A little bit different. This is actually a little bit different from the other one. There was on Gustav's, it was like 2 side by side. And then it was like a broken branch. He's gonna have to prove himself to lose that title then? That is true. He gets the D, and he also has C. And he has got B and S. Increased damage. I don't know what these skills do. Rank S on break. Can break. Perfect break. Similar skills, but very different. Reduces current rank. Deals extreme light damage to all enemies 5 hits. Can break. S cost 5 AP. There's no way they put outfits for Gustav just to completely kill him off. Also, look at Verso's arm. The same arm that Gustav had, the prosthetic. Verso has some weird wooden arm, kinda. It is interesting. It is very interesting that they share so many characteristics. I don't know what it is, if it's actually wood or some kind of weird outer material. It might be weird outer material. It could be armor that he just has too. I mean, he's also 100 years old. Increased rank to A and refills all AP, but sets self-health to 1. Holy. Because you can see his fingers poke out, but the rest of the arm is that weird material. I think it's just armor. They're like hinting so strongly that these 3 characters are almost the same. And the material is only on that arm. That's why I say it. Like, they're hinting so strongly that Gustav, Verso, Renya are so similar. And I don't know if that's just like a red herring, because it might just be a red herring. Yeah, that's why I say it. Like, that might just be a red herring. I want to reduce his rank. What increases rank? But make armor for a singular body part? That's why I say, like, it might just be a red herring. I guess we'll grab that one. Deals high single target physical damage that applies to mark 2 hits, costs 30% of current health. Interesting that he has like a health mechanic. Still subscribing to the time loop theory? A little bit. But if he's been part, so he's been part of the fracture from what the game's plot is centered around. He was there technically. Deals single target physical damage 1 time. Plays the 2nd time. Kills non-boss enemies with less than 10 health. What the fuck? That's kind of wild. He's got an extra one where it's like I don't know if you can actually see it, but like on his thing there's like CBA. Just just gonna say I looked up the ending already and it's very interesting. Okay, I believe there's like an alternate ending too. So there's those white Nevrons that we've been helping around. Expedition Zero, he's got a great mechanic. Yeah. I guess we'll go Defiant Strike. Deals low light damage to all enemies. One hit can break. Increased damage with that. Let's just grab that and see where we go. Need to upgrade his attributes too. He's got the DMC style system. Okay. Okay, that's kind of cool though. 81 points. Oh yeah, I guess we did have 81 points. So let's go 30 vitality. 30 agility. Or, you know what, 21 agility, and then 30 might. He builds his grade as he lands hits to it and avoids them. Oh. I guess we'll really see him in action. Technically, Gustav was pretty simple with his stuff. I think there was a few more that we could do. Deals low single target physical damage, one hit. D gives more perfection. I don't know what that means. Applies mark. Salt Zero is literally the same thing. Verso may cry, or rather, considering recent events, Bloody may cry. Bloody may be shook. Deals medium single target physical damage 3 hits. Damage increased for each health a Verso is missing. Deals very high single target light damage. 1 hit can break. Rank S. B costs 5 AP. Perfecting is the meter that increases and changes the letter grade. Oh. Oh. I don't mind keeping the marking shot. I do find it funny that they kept all of his Pictos in here. Like, it's literally, like, they literally just changed Gustav to him. Quick Strike, I feel like, is a one-time use, and then we don't use it again. So we'll switch that to Radiant Slash. Defiant Strike, I don't really want to use. Not unless we have something that can give him health back. Blitz deals the low single target physical damage. 1 hit, plays the second time, kills non-boss enemies with less than 10% health, which is really good. Nah, it's not kind of good. I mean, it does mark, right? No, that doesn't mark. I don't know why I thought that. That was Defiant Strike. Berserk Slash. You know what? Let's switch that one out. Not with Defiant Strike, with Blitz, and then call that good. So how you guys doing over here? Hey, by the way, Gustav's dead. I know that sucks, right? Oh, that's terrible.
Mon ami.
Like I said, this. Yeah, but
Already went through all this.
Always.
Yes, I want to spend some time with Esque.
Verso. Mon ami.
Verso would probably know Esque when he was just born,
Esque,
more or less.
Mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
But who's counting?
10 hours and 7 minutes.
What the fuck, Verso?
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly.
He's giving me Ezio Auditore vibes. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave? I guess he wouldn't know that, would he? It's kind of a funny, interesting character not knowing something.
What have you been up to?
He's the same voice actor that is Clive from Final Fantasy 16. No shit.
I have been.
That's my boy.
Art.
That's my boy.
Of napping.
I feel that. I feel that.
Teach me his secrets.
Mon ami, I wish I could, but napping cannot be taught. It can only be experienced. We must nap together.
What is this close-up shot?
Sure, that sounds nice.
Yes, yes, yes.
I guess we can sleep together, SK. Straight facts right there. I know,
So how
right?
did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
I mean, technically, are they straight though?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
Too soon, SK. Too soon. I know. You know what I think about friendships and with expeditioners? I don't need more friends. I have you. Is this a romance?
I don't need more friends. I have you.
Friends are like rocks. You can never have too many.
That is true. I do have a collection of rocks.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them. Like the others.
So, you lost your stones again.
So if
How did you lose them this time?
Verso knows what's been happening, then he's been seeing like the expeditioners get cut down. Like he's if we believe him, if we believe what he has said, I still don't know though, dude. Like there was that whole thing where Mel got like sent off into like the Doctor Strange zone.
Yeah. I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
Don't worry, I'll help you get them back. I brought your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose? Kind of getting the character depth of how long he's been here.
Oh, don't worry. I hope you get them back.
You are the best. I missed going on adventures with you.
Me too.
SK and Verso rekindled the flame of their friendship. Relationship level increased. SK1. Wait, is this actually a real mechanic? Like, wait a minute.
To adventure.
What in the persona? I guess that was it. I mean, we could talk to Loon again. You guys okay over here? You guys having a moment? You know, Mel's basically big brother died. That was pretty much her only family, which is interesting because Renryo also said that Mel was kind of her family, which is, I don't know if he meant that in a literal sense or
Zero left.
About 100.
Tell me about.
I'm not gonna get my...
I guess there was nothing else over there. All right, I guess we'll just sleep. It's a good thing we wrote in the journal before Gustav also died. Although Gustav's body is probably still over there. Hey, Mel. this is kind of sad, dude. This is really sad. Replacement Gustav.
I'm really sorry it didn't arrive sooner.
That's right, you should be, son of a bitch.
He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Oh. Not replacement Gustav. He does have his journal. I was gonna ask about that. Male's voice actor did a really good job. Like this actually is. This is hurting. This is hurting a lot. Holy, dude. SK ability unlocked. Swim. Well, we can
head for the monolith.
We can leave now.
To the north.
Jennifer English stays goated. That was Jennifer English? Oh my god, dude. Like oh my god. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Let's actually go back here a little bit. Oh my god, SK, your ass jiggles. What you got, bro? Vintage, a haircut for Cial. Haircut for Mal. Ta-da! Thank you. I'm never gonna use them, but I am collecting them. What's in here? Stone Wave Cliffs. Is this kind of where we came out from then? I think so. Anything else over here? It's not his butt jiggling. It's literally his legs kicking. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Oh, we still need to find 2 more expeditioners for him too. Those might be new.
I'm the fastest ball.
Was there anything? Oh my god. Anything else over here? We have so much free roam now. I don't know if we can fight that. A lot of more expedition boats. There's a lot of these like World Eater ones. Now that I'm kind of looking around over here, they're just kind of all over the place. Oh, almost missed this.
Ben,
oh, it's a voice log.
64. Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Kalina's okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us. How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them since the fracture. Sean fears we've been betrayed, but I refuse to believe that.
So that was definitely the first expedition. Was there any other one of these logs that actually talked about like there was no other log that talked about like the white-haired man. I think it was just our expedition that got murdered. And these guys were afraid of the Grimmage, but I think they died. There's also the sea serpent that we didn't see either. I don't know. There's so many other little bits of information and nuggets that we don't know anything about. Right? It's interesting that our group was the one. I didn't even notice this was a portal. Our group was the one that got murdered. Our expedition was the one that got attacked out of everybody else.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
My milk is delicious. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Triple. My auto shout out didn't work again. I'm pretty sure my shout out thing is just broken. I think Streamlabs is just broken. Anyway, you should probably check out Triple. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream. If you do need to stream or if you do need a raid and run, I understand you. Something special about Expedition 33. Yeah, but we don't know really why. I mean, we do need to kill these guys. This would be a good test for Verso. We are playing Expedition 33. We are in Act 2, so if you do want to avoid spoilers, you know, probably a good idea. Only at the beginning of Act 2, though, so, you know. Let's, I guess we'll just go for, like, a regular attack. And then Ciel. I don't actually know if you got inside there. I think so. We did get the breaker. This group in particular, I missed that one. I looked away. This group in particular had people in that Expedition Zero wanted dead. Which is why I don't really believe what Verso is saying about like Renryo wanted to be like a god. Like that, he didn't give me that kind of feeling. Like he looked like he was struggling with even, I don't want to say struggling. It looked like he was sad. I don't know if sad's the right word about killing us, about killing any of our group. Like he didn't just immediately go, all right, everybody dead. He was more like he watched. Even when our expedition first got onto the beach, he witnessed our expedition. He didn't go immediately to killing them. He did eventually kill them. But you could tell it in his eyes that there was something there. Verso gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. A higher perfection rank increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects at specific perfection ranks. Taking any damage removes one perfection rank once per enemy turn. And then there's the whole like spirit realm or like the black and white realm. I don't know what's going on with that. So many things that are wait, what? I guess he doesn't have a gun anymore, so I guess technically he didn't have the gun. Did you notice that Verso uses all the weapons you got for Ghost Stuff and they have their passives now? Yes, I actually did notice that they all have their passives, which I thought was interesting. He doesn't use a gun though. I guess we'll try Radiant Slash. Oh my god, he literally is fucking Devil May Cry.
That's better.
Yeah, he still has a gun attack. He's got the aim ability. Potier spawns a pot. There's nothing we could do to not get eaten, I think. I hope Loon doesn't get eaten. If Loon gets eaten, then we can't break. But we should probably actually finish him off. I just gotta aim for that little hole. Good enough. I don't remember what the Bergion is weak to. I want to do a hell move. So we might just hold. Hopefully he doesn't eat us. And then you, let's do... Okay, now I see the perfection one. Oh, it's marking the ones that have increased damage. Ah.
Brace yourselves. I'll do it. Feeling better.
I would have lived.
Easy day. Lightning? It didn't look like it was lightning. 9,000. He just actually did 9,999 damage. Just point rip like that. Holy brother. Oh, he's got 10 burning on him now. He's almost broken. We are up to B rank. Can do blitz. Does get a second attack. Still can't break him. That really sucks. We could do a perfect break. I mean, we could still break him, even without like getting something super crazy. Okay, what the fuck? Dude, that was okay. He's really strong. Like I thought Gustav was strong, but he's really strong. Let's go for a regular attack. Borgian is no longer stunned.
I saw your future.
Just because the gauge isn't already maxed doesn't mean it can't push the gauge to max and break at the same time. I did not know that. That is actually a good thing to know. We are also at S rank. Rank S on break. Oh, we get up to S rank on perfect break. All depends on how much breaking you do in a hit. Yeah. High ranks increase your power and unlock new skill effects. Okay. Damn, okay, he's kind of strong. He's kind of goated. I'll do another blitz.
You're outmatched.
We might just be able to kill him here. Can we do it? Can we do 2 blitzes in a row?
Let's go fast.
No. So having more break on your attacks via the Pictos is really good. Oh yeah. Now I feel like we're getting up there. Do an Ice Lance. Wasn't enough to actually slow it. Can do a Spectral Sweep. Oh my god, that actually did a lot of damage. I tried having her jump. Jumping did not do anything. I mean, realistically, just going for even 4,000 damage is wild for him. Twilight Splash might just kill him, just like straight up. Nope. This is the one I was talking about, where the build I have for him right now has him able to hit twice on base attacks instead of once, and able to take a second turn after using base attack. Would you be able to like pair that with like, if you were to do a second turn after doing the basic attack, and then after that doing the blitz, and then doing another attack with the basic? Would you be able to chain constantly? If I want, I can basic attack twice, deal 4 hits, and gain 4 AP. I feel like there's a kind of a crazy build you can do with him. Let's try Assault 0.
Here we go.
Take your shot.
Bodegian burns.
Feel better.
Oh, I missed that. I missed that second one. That sucked.
You're outmatched.
I guess it doesn't really matter. We should be able to just break him right here. Nope, not enough.
I would have lived. I would have lived. That's better. Not impressed.
Why does he have 2 voice lines that I would have lived? 9,999 damage. Jesus Christ, dude. And he's dead. I don't believe you can chain it. Definitely infinitely no. I'll try it out later at some point. I'd be interested. 25% increased counterattack damage. Actually, I think we have another one like that. We also got another Bergion skin. I don't know why we keep getting another one. Our weapon also upgraded just by itself. Oh, our Picto's also upgraded. Anything else over here?
Nice.
Mr. Ram leveled up. There's the Bergion skin. Polished Chroma Catalyst. Was that the thing? I think it was the color of Lumina. I'm gonna head off and start getting ready for bed. Alright, Kane. Gotta be up and ready for the second day of the new job. I'm surprised that you're already going in. I would have assumed that they would have waited for your... And make sure you do get paid, by the way, Kane. Because that's weird that they're already like putting you to work before your background check and everything came through. That gives me some concerning vibes. So they didn't even do a drug test like I thought they would. Yeah, that's very strange. Maybe unless they were like, they just needed a body, but I would definitely make sure that you do get paid. Yeah, that's weird, right? Yeah. Like technically he went in today, Monday, to what he thought was going to be a drug test, and they were still waiting for the background check. That gives me some giant red flags. Like that makes me almost believe. I don't want to like jinx it though. Did say today and the days I do work carrying to when we get paid. See, that's just so weird though. Like if something stops them, make sure you do still get paid. For me, background check and drug test when I was signing papers during the interview. Well, it's that's where it's supposed to be, and then waiting for the background check to come back through first before just like going straight in. It just sounds really weird to me. It's bi-weekly, so the next paycheck is on the 21st. I think it's because they're a small comedy. They also just got bought by another group this past May. Oh, this is a large rib cage. I don't even know if that's ribs. That could just be fucking, I don't even know what. Wait a minute. Wait. Is this the area we started at? So what the fuck is this? Why is there just like gold? I don't even know. Yeah, just be on your guard. Like make sure like make sure you do get paid. Like if anything does happen, you're still inclined. There's dead energy one, by the way. Make sure you're still inclined to get paid. In terms of the shop, they get a lot of business, probably because they're so small right now. Their starting pay is so good. I just want you to be safe, dude. Don't get taken advantage of, Kane. There's a thing in there. Is that the hand thing? There's like a hand thing in there and a ghost. Okay. I'm just worried, bud. I'm just worried. You know, I'm not trying to put you down or anything. I'm just, you know, I want to keep my eyes out for you. Is there anything else over here? I don't think so. We already killed the goat, the sheep thing. I thought there was... Did we go that way? Did I see that? I'm gonna get my I tell you what. I mean, that's what you gotta do. Never work for free.
Let us get
Unless you're volunteering. Unless you're in which case, you know, then that's on you, but there is a thing over here. Yeah, have a good night, Kane. Thank you for sticking around, dude. Dark Shores. We'll give it a shot. It says danger, but if we can parry everything, we can win. Technically, you can beat any monster. Although I don't know if we're going to be able to fight these because these all look like bosses. Let me rest really quick. This does look like the place that we started at. Hope you enjoyed the emotional trauma I went through. Welcome to the club. That was... I'm still very much in shock. I have not seen... I don't know another game off the top of my head where they killed off the main character. I know there are other games that do it, but to such an important character, like he was so integral to the story. All right, let me try fighting you guys. Oh my god, okay, you're scary as shit. What the fuck is that? Well, they didn't go first. Get some sleep, Kane. Get some sleep. Have a good night, bro. I feel like we fought one of these before. Let's try ice. Oh no. Oh no, that's not a lot of damage at all.
Feel better.
That's not a lot of damage at all. Let's do Radiant Slash. Light is their weakness.
Let's try it.
What the fuck? What the fuck? No, we're not sending in the reserve team. We are not retrying that battle. Holy shit! What the fuck? What was that? That was so fast. I kind of want to grab that. Don't mind me. I got stuck.
What have we here?
That's right. I can walk around boxes. I can jump over boxes. I feel like we would be able to kill him. I bet we could. I might come back in a little bit. Hey, SK, I did not see you out here just kind of waiting around in the water. Gustav's overcharged skill. Why are you still talking about Gustav?
Let us get wet.
I swear if Gustav comes back as a ooh. Those are the things that attacked at the beginning. Oh, that's what they were. I knew they looked familiar. I couldn't place them though. Holy golly, brother. What is this?
No.
This guy can't go underwater yet. Oh, that's a thing? I wanted to say like we were better off fighting them this time, but we really weren't. We did 0 damage to them. Was there a thing you had? I don't remember if there was another thing you had. Hello. Oh. Wait, are these locked? Are these locked because Gustav's dead? Have a good night, Kane. I'm sorry for keeping you up so long last night too. I apologize about that. Winky face. Where? Yeah, we did finish Kaiju number 8. There was the fountain over here. We do have 47,000, so I don't remember how much we needed. I wanted more Kafka. That was my only complaint about Kaiju number 8. I wanted more Kafka. Now must have vanished like the Avatar. And then, when the world needed him the most, he vanished. But everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. But like my dad when he said he was getting a manga at the store. That'd be wild, dude. Could you imagine? That's gonna be the 2040 kids. My dad left. Why? He was getting manga. Oh, we need 50,000. Never mind. We still have the one girl in the one village leaders one. I don't remember her name off the top of my head. My dad left me. What? It's terrible. Did he say where he was going? He said he was gonna get me a new iPad. But you already have an iPad. Yeah. But like, what?
Time for swim.
That's why your dad left you. It's because you only play on your iPad. Time for swim. I just registered those. White tree. So many areas we can go to and so many things that we can do.
Oh,
Shared
lovely.
care. When healing an ally, also heal self for 50% of that value. Actually not bad. I think this is the Lost Kestrel. Sestro is waiting for you a little. These Kestrels are wild, dude.
I'm the fastest bull.
So we got 3 of them now. Out of like 19? That might be another endgame condition as well. Getting every single one of the Kestrels. When the iPad kid thinks he's getting an upgrade, but really the guy's getting an upgrade of not dealing with the iPad. That's fucked up. You can't say that. There's a log here.
Well, that will help.
More music. It's a very pretty area.
Isabel of 36.
Winter souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes beg to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center,
Winding?
where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting, a wave, a wave, a wave of rock and sand. As sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we
I
sink.
feel like this is supposed to mean something,
pebble in the sea.
and I can kind of understand it.
The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass. Their delicate aroma, a balm. Their gentle susurrus, a
Susurrus.
lullaby for my aching heart.
Oh.
This world is full of wonders.
Huh.
Everywhere we go, we walk with death.
That is true. Gustav did die. Huh. Still no log about the old man. No log about the old man or Verso. I would find it more weird because the first expedition 0 wouldn't know where they would land, right? Every single time they would be like, we kind of already have it figured out.
Let us get wet.
I feel like I'm on the verge of understanding what's happening, but also I don't know if what I'm thinking is the correct way. There's so many of these ships too.
Let us get wet.
Let us get wet. Hello? Can I fight you? Oh wait, you're the anchor dude. You were the boss that we fought like way long ago. Like a smaller version of him, I guess. Deal a little bit of damage to you and deal a little bit of damage. That made you all powerless? Huh. Nothing else that we can really do. Finish off that dude.
Here's your card.
These guys are suddenly really weak. I guess I'll just do a radiant shot.
That's better. Good stuff.
Well, that was easy.
Danger.
I barely remembered his moves. I just remember his like big, like clunky one. Oh, we could just use hell. All right, I think he's dead. Yeah, that's like our highest damaging move. Loon is really wow. I was gonna say Loon is our really highest damager, but Verso's been doing a lot too.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Energizing heal. Unhealing an ally also gain 2 HP. AP, not HP. It's an interesting one. Also, why is there like a small little puddle that we can just kind of jump into? Another underwater area. Anything else over here? I don't remember the map being this filled out. Also, we can see a cave all the way over here, but I don't know what that cave... I don't know why we can see that. What's this giant sea? There's another island all the way over here. Oh, I guess that does... I guess there is a giant sea there. What the fuck is that, though? Hidden passage? Hello? Are you an enemy? You are an enemy. I hope. Chromatic jar. Oh.
Careful, Verso.
Okay. We're gonna try that again. I was not expecting him to do that. Didn't really do too much damage with the CL either.
I'll do it.
That was so fast. Holy, she's already dead, brother. Let's do a Twilight Slash. We are doing a little bit of damage. Let's actually just bring Loon back.
I won't lose again.
I do not. I don't know the timing on that. That's so fast. Let's try that one more time. I don't know where we would spawn.
Here's your card.
Basically start off the same way.
Take your shot.
I didn't think she was gonna survive the first one.
A storm is coming.
And then Loon. I guess we can do an Ice Lance, slow you down a little bit. Kind of breaks it up a little bit more. Let's do, I guess, a Blitz. We can do an Assault Zero afterwards too, which did get us into B.
Careful, Verso.
That was weird. That was a different attack entirely. Let me bring Loon back.
The expedition's not over.
Can't jump over the first one. I don't know why I keep thinking you can jump over the first one. I think we need to be a little bit stronger before we do this one again. It's doable, but we would have to parry so much. I think once we get past 30, maybe doable. Gotta remember that's even over there. It was like in a little, I think that was like over here. Not there, a little bit further. I think I went the wrong way. Oh, wait, no, this is it. Oh, this is it? Okay, it is the little island. Never mind. I am the fastest swimmer. Kind of a weird little area. Guess we can go up. Let me see. That swimming animation is unnerving. It's very strange, isn't it? Like, I thought his butt was jiggling at first, but it's not booty jiggles. It's just his legs kick so fast. It just looks so strange.
Well, that will help.
Are you saying SK isn't the cutest little thing that you've ever seen? What do you got? Oh. An outfit for Mel? An outfit for a Loon? We actually got like skirts and everything now? I mean, I just realized we lost our most important outfit. Gustav lost his swimming outfit. Which is funny because we don't have any for Verso. Oh, I didn't see the double braid. It's not that much different. I actually like the double braid for Mel. I don't like the vintage. Her expedition, I think the expedition stuff is the best. Although Loon in the skirt is kind of weird. I feel like she would be better in like a punk rocker kind of way. Nope. Their basic stuff is the best.
Swim, swim.
Also, I don't know what the fuck that is.
What have we here?
Oh. Just wondering what happened. This guy just kind of stopped moving. Hello. I apparently ran into his ass. There's one.
Here's your card.
I didn't know where the second attack was gonna come. I knew it was coming, I just didn't know where. That was so weird. The enemies have so many things. I actually already got the broken one. I already got him up to broken.
Let's carve a path.
We?
Radiance of
Okay, I was about to say we might just be able to kill him straight up. Okay, he's just dead. Well, that was easy. All of the basic enemies. Oh, there's another manor door. Last time we went through, Male got a new outfit. I'm kind of hoping that broke the game and then we're going to go in with SK. Damn it. The manor. In like in the library? Anything around here? This is a really weird place too. This is almost a hub, but also not. They do have a globe of the world, which Amerique du Nord. Amerique du Nord? What the fuck does that mean? Oceania Pacifica. Easy. Asia. Europe. I mean, the world looks right. Or at least the round globe looks right. Anything upstairs? Oh, yeah, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, game. First up, what the fuck? Why did you just like stop moving forward? Okay, that was on me. That was on me. Don't mind me and my shitty platformer. Actually, we might have been able to just like jump up from up there or down there, not up there. Whatever, we still made it. Shape of energy. That's exactly what we needed too. Another room. Hold up. Let me open up this one just to make sure that this is the manor. Bottom floor. Can't open that. What the fuck? Why is there a baby in here? Why is there so many babies? A weird area, but all right. Also, what's up with the chest? I've noticed that every time we've seen one of these chests, it has like a bunch of these marks on it. So strange. Wait. Is that the dev team? Is this an Easter egg for the dev team? That's so funny. And the little dog too. I think that was worth it. Just for the dog, I think that was worth it. Do need to go back to camp and talk to what's his face? The faceless dude. We can try. I'm really curious about this. I'm gonna come over here. I want to see. How are we gonna fight him? Sprung. Were we supposed to run into him?
Careful, Verso.
Stage 1, Sprung sparks the expedition. Holy shit, dude. I want to try that one more time. I want to see what stage 2 is. Oh, he's got 3 turns before we get any of ours. Got the counter, barely did it any damage. Sprung sabotages the expedition. I can't believe I got okay. All right. So that's something that we can't fight now. We'll come back. We'll come back eventually. There's so many strong enemies that you're definitely not supposed to run into. But how would you know? What the fuck is that? Is that a dragon? I see like a worm up there, like a space worm, and then a dragon. I think that's a dragon. There is... Okay. We're gonna make it past Sprague. Not fighting him. There's something like over there too. That might be where I'm... No. It's just weird like coral stuff. I guess we can't go up here. We might need to fly. Be able to fly with SK before we're able to go up there. Bunch of swords? Like a sword graveyard? Oh my god, what the fuck?
Everyone okay?
I don't think anybody's okay. This is where we need to go. There is another area over here and then another area over there. We might look at those first. I have no idea what the fuck that is though. I kind of want to fight it. The big one, not the little ones.
A storm is coming.
I shot his weakness. Can still do a wildfire. I feel like our burn isn't as good as I thought it was gonna be. We honestly, all of these are pretty much already dead. We can do a blitz.
Let's go fast.
A little bit of extra damage on him, and then just I mean they're already dead, but I'll do it anyway. It looks cool. No longer gain AP on parry, +1 AP on getting hit. Oh my god, we got another one of those. I'm pretty sure we already had that one. Or something similar. Yeah, that was just a level up. This is a very strange area. This might be a danger. Blade's Graveyard. This is the coolest scenery, but I'm more curious about like what the fuck happened here.
Nice.
This is that's so strange. Oh, wait a minute. I think those areas, now that I'm thinking about it, I think those are like set pieces or like painting pieces. I think. I mean, that sounds right to me. Oh, was this the area that we were looking at? Yes. Has a weird looking door on it. Anything over here besides you just kind of staring off in the distance?
Time for a swim.
Time for swim. Painting workshop. Painting workshop? What the fuck? This is interesting. It's very, very steamy in here. And it's also another jumping bus. Oh my god, I can't believe I made that one. Any other area that we can go? Very quiet in here too. I see something way over there. Kind of hoping there's not going to be like a monster in here, because if there is a monster in here, I don't know if we're going to be able to like get out of here. Might be able to. I don't know what the string is. Unless that's our path, I guess. There's a dude down here. The faceless boy? One of the faceless boys. The lost soul, adrift in twilight. Her paintbrush wielded darkness, and from it the monster emerged. She wove her spite into the canvas, birthing a horror to plague my nights. Your hand holds the power to unweave the terror she wove. You can dissolve this nightmare. Will you help me? We will. We won't. What do you mean? We will. Remember, light and dark dance together. Light of the beast. A lamp that can be used to awaken the beast? The light must lead. What? 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 What does that mean? Strange. Can't hit that. Oh. I think I see where we're going. I think we can just make it down here. That's like the hands that we saw on the one monster. Huh. He fucking rolled off. The limpest roll. I swear to God, I was about to be mad if he rolled off again. I gotta tactfully do my rolls. That was a little bit scary. That was a little bit sketch. I had to do that. I had that. I wasn't worried. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is the hand monster that we saw. This is the, like, gold chevalier that we saw. Don't know. I feel like we've seen that. That's the jar. Huh. Where the fuck are we? I don't even know what that one is. A statue of a beast. Do you want to use the light of the beast? No. Not yet. I want to see what's over here first. There's an outer area. Can we jump back over? Okay, we can. Oh, what the fuck? That's a weird looking Cerberus right over there. What the fuck is that? Where are we? Were we supposed to be in here? Oh. Guess that just leads us back outside. I'm gonna leave that area alone for now. I'm curious what the beast is. But like, I don't think we would be able to fight it.
Time for a swim.
That is like the weirdest looking dragon GLaDOS thing. I don't even know what to call it besides that. Oh, hello. Is this another Gestrel beach? It is it is actually just a Gestrel beach. Is this where we get more swimsuits? Where's our jumping platforms? Actually, is this on the other side? No, it can't be, I don't think. Wait a minute, what? Hello? Welcome to the Gestrel Beach Rafting Volley Club? What should we do here? This is a place I built to share my passion for volleyball? You go down the rafts behind me and play volleyball with one of my creations. Captured a few baby Gestrels, we can use this. Oh my god, dude. This game goes from serious to the most outlandish. I captured a few baby Gestrels. We can use as balls. Baby Gestrels? I asked for the cassette. Okay. They all said yes. Anyway, my creations will shoot baby Gestrels at you, and you should throw them back. You're a warrior, aren't you? So use your attack to throw them back. And I'll reward you with amazing stuff if you win. Okay. 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 Alright, where's the raft? I think if I'm reading it right, we just have to, I don't know, fucking wait, what? We have to parry back everything, I'm assuming. Did I need to talk to you again? Oh, which Sekabot do you want to try? The weakest. I see you're not exactly brave. I just want to get a hang of this. RB to throw back the Gestrels and destroy the enemy's raft. Oh, that's so weird. That's so weird. Missed that one. I can't hit it. Okay, I got him. We almost lost to that. That's so strange. Okay, I'm down for this though. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst can be used at camp to upgrade weapons up to level 19. Nice. Let's do the normal one. Oh, he's got a lot more health. Okay, it takes a second before we're able to like do our thing again. Missed that one. I think that was a double damage. She was on fire. Let's do it again. I think I just gotta stand in the center and then move my character to the left and right. Oh my god. God, that is so hard. Oh, I missed that last one. I aimed a little too low. I would have got him too. It's a little bit harder than I thought this was gonna be. There's not that much time between when they hit and when you can hit them back. One more. Got him. What are we at? Oh! We got a different swimsuit for Loon? Wait a minute. Hold on. We'll see that in a second. I want to see what the strongest one is. We gotta get through the strongest one. You have no chance. Oh my god, he has so much health. Angles are a little different. You get off flow once. All right, let me see that really quick. Let me see what Loon's got packing in that new wardrobe. Understandable. I think I like the first one a little bit more, but the second one's a little more classy. Very 1920s. I thought it was a little bit closer. Oh my god, that was the worst. I got distracted so hard. Let's do that again. The strongest. Hitting me. I didn't even see that center one. Dude, oh my god. That was the worst. Wow, that wasn't the worst, but that was pretty bad. I wish I had a little better aim that I could do with where I want to where I want to RB. I gotta miss that center one. I cannot see. I cannot see that center one. I think I might be blind. Come on, we gotta get this. I'm so curious what the final reward is gonna be. Oh my god, we're dead. There is no time. Once you lose one of them and then you try to recover from it, you just gotta like let one go through. Missed that one. Missed that one? I think he shoots a little bit faster, but it's hard to tell than the other two. We'll try this one or two more times. That was awful. Oh. Our highest damage is 3 out of his 20. I think it's 20 health. The last time, and then we gotta walk away from this and then come back again another day. Missed that one. Oh, how did we miss that? No time. No time for that last one. God, we were so close on that too. All right, we'll come back another time to get that last one. Next time when I'm feeling a little bit more refreshed and when I have more caffeine buzzing through me, so my reflexes are 200% rather than 0%. All right, what else is there out here? There is the weird area that was, I think, over in this direction. Let's take a look over here. I don't really care about fighting those dudes. Should grind up a little bit of stuff, but oh, it's a floating island, like actually floating. Yeah, I can't really do anything about that. I think we gotta come back for that one when we're flying as well. There's a dude over here and another area. And another one of these. I don't know what those are. There was an area. And there was one of those like 2 areas ago that I didn't know what that was for. Loon for our braid and seal with short curly. Ooh, actually might like the short and curly. The braid one for Loon, and not at all. That one's kind of not going to be anywhere near me. That was not as good as I thought that was going to be. That was very disappointing. Anyway, there is an area over here with a very large gate. Stonewave Cliffs Cave? Oh. Also just recognize that there are blimps here, which means that they did have technology of flight. Don't need a rest. I didn't actually even check if we could come back. I just kind of went. What the fuck?
What have we here?
It's another color of Lumina, which I still have yet to use. What is? That might be a boss. It didn't say danger. This is very Final Fantasy-esque music going on right now, so that's a good thing. Nothing else. There's a little small area that we can pass under over here. There's a lot of buildings in here too. I kind of have a new theory about what the end, what this world is, now that I'm like thinking about it. But I might save that one for myself when I get a little more thought behind it. Let me pop that. Another one. And the last one that I missed. Very pretty area.
Great.
Ooh, another chroma elixir? That's 4 actually. We don't really use them that much, but I don't know if we actually ran out. I guess boss time. I think that's a boss. Or we'll talk to him. And he'll give us some amazing lore. You're standing in front of a portal. Can come back if we need to. Hello. Are you good or bad? You have a lion on top of you. You are definitely bad. Chromatic Hexa. Get rid of the shields. Do a focus forward style. Powers up. He only got his shields. Strange power emanates from Chroma Hexa's crystals. What? Okay, can't do anything more on that one. I don't know. I don't know if we can do anything else. Let's just go with like a regular attack. Can we? I don't think those crystals are a weakness. That's a weird one. Let's do a blitz. Give him a second turn, and then we'll do a marking shot.
Oh well.
And then he powers up again? Is he just trying to keep himself blocked so he can like do like a solar beam or some bullshit like that? I guess we can get rid of his shields. Mail would be really good against him, seeing as she has the ability to just kind of drain every single shield. Get rid of his shield again. Can't really do anything else besides just a regular attack, or at least nothing that I really want to do. Oh, his crystals are orange, and the music is getting more intense. Let me do a small energy tint on CL. Get rid of all those shields. Could do a perfect break. It's not gonna break him, but I mean, it still does a lot of damage. I only got the last one. That was not that good. Is he gonna explode? Is he actually gonna do just like a fucking some weird A solar beam?
Ready.
I swear to God, if he does, I'm gonna lose my shit. I missed that? I missed that?
Oh well.
Oh, my controller died. That's why.
Oh well.
He's also raged. That was the worst time for the controller to die. Oh, I think my computer's struggling. That's probably why. Let's do a small energy tint on her on Moon. Break a shield. One more shield. And then you are in Twilight. So focus forward tower.
Feel better.
Just try it. Bring it on.
He's angered and enraged. God, he gets so many shields back every single turn, dude. I feel like I'm missing something with destroying his crystals. Yeah, he's just gonna get shields back again.
Watch out.
Oh, that was so much damage. She's already dead. Oh my God, that's how many hits is that? Is that a 10-hit combo? I think that was more than 10 hits. I will leave Verso to do the reviving. I guess we can just revive right now.
Sorry, I failed.
I can do with Thunderfall. It's not really worth it. He's more or less just gonna get his skill. He's more or less just gonna get his thing back. So let me just do a regular attack.
Careful, Verso.
He faked me out with that first one. Mel, come on in. Well. Mel will die in 3 turns. Curse is a status effect that kills the character at the end of its duration. That's fun. Controller almost died. Let's do breaking.
Ready to parry.
I missed. That's such a weird attack. He fakes me out with the first one. Let's retry that battle. Now that we know, I want to try breaking that crystal. So let's do that. Focus forward, Tal.
Careful now.
I feel like that sounds right. But when we attacked his crystal, it didn't really do anything. Doesn't feel like it does anything. Oh, we did break it. Didn't show any signs that that's what it was.
A storm is coming.
He is still stunned. And then Sia should be able to do Twilight. And then Verso. I guess doing a perfect break doesn't matter right now. Might be able to do a blitz into an assault 0, but the blitz might bring us into a.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Oh my God, that's so much damage.
A storm is coming.
No longer stunned, but it doesn't really matter. Let's do an ice. Slow him down, give him the weakness.
Here's your card.
Focus forward cell. And then Vorsa, just do a regular attack. He's powering up.
A storm is coming.
Let's drop his shield.
Ready.
Oh my god, it takes so many hits. Nice, there we go. Takes so many hits, but if you miss that first turn, then I don't think you can come back from that. He gets so many shields back. Do a little bit extra damage. And then Twilight Slash.
Let's carve a path.
And then Verso, you should actually be able to. You're already on A. So let's do a marking shot. Doesn't matter, he's dead. Energizing revive, +3 to AP to all allies when revived. Confident, take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. Energizing revive is actually pretty nice. Like that's you could probably change that with like the explosion one. So make a self-destruct character. You could probably do that with Loon really easy.
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th. We're
Theoretically?
born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent.
That first
Before
wail.
we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the council, well, the council is going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissenters, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
I like his voice. His voice also reminds me of one of my coworkers. Like it's very like spot on. I'm wondering if like the console, because they did say that they were those born under the dome don't get hit by the gromage. So, I feel like that's another piece of the puzzle.
Well,
exhausting power. 50% increased damage if exhausted. Ooh, that's such a weird one though. It sounds good in theory. Right back out here? Right back out here. So a floating thing over there. I don't know what that is. Oh, we can see more of the tower from here. That might be endgame.
Time for swim.
It's kind of what I'm thinking. That giant tower that has like a C on there. Because that looks different. It's just a giant red chunk. Oh, this looks weird. This is where we need to go? This is where we need to go. Forgotten battlefield. Most enemies have weak spots that you can shoot to gain an advantage. But not all of them. Ooh. I think those guys are dead. Just a guess. Oh. Goodbye, SK.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Oh, dude.
Wait.
She's still carrying his arm.
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry.
His body's gonna be gone.
A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
I swear, if Verso turns out to be, that is a really cool looking dude though. If Verso turns out to be bad, I won't be surprised. Oh, this is a weird formation. Chalier. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter. There's another mechanic to the fucking parry system. You're shitting me. Oh. Okay, that was badass though, but what the fuck?
Ink flow.
I mean, he's dead, but like, what? We're this far in and we got a
Any
new
other
mechanic?
tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Holy, brother, holy. Let me rebuild the party. I think I did that a little bit wrong. I think I want Loon to be second and then Sealed to be third. It's for my brain to remember. Nothing else. Literally. This almost looks like the battlefield. This almost looks like the area that we landed on at first. This might be our expedition, dudes. Now that I think about it. I laugh. There's a lot of bodies here, though. Like, they have just been throwing bodies just constantly over here. Holy, brother. Holy. It's a weird looking rock right there. I don't know what these are. They might be cannonballs. Kind of large looking cannonballs, though. Holy, there's more dead bodies. Jesus Christ.
These are all expeditions?
Oh my god.
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Holy fuck.
What have we here?
We're definitely gonna see the Nevron. I mean, that was kind of that was kind of a poignant thing to say. What in the fuck? Where even are we? Like, are we still in France? Oh, there's a trebuchet. There's literally a fucking trebuchet right there. Not a trebuchet. A God, I can't remember what that's called. Siege tower, I think. I think that was also a siege tower. Why the fuck did they have siege towers? Hello, little dude that has a hand out of his backpack. Do you guys have weak points? They might have weak points, but it might be stuck behind their visor thing. Let me try with Seal. No. I don't think so. All right. And then with a Versa, let's do a blitz. I should have not hit that one. Why did he do the Mr. Stark? I don't feel so good. I did the wrong one. I was ready to do the other counter, not that one. Huh. Didn't do anything after that first one. Or I guess after the one with the tutorial, but still. Oh. Oh, you did get AP back. Let's do another blitz.
Let's go fast.
Might be close enough that he can just like straight up kill both of these.
Radiance.
Yep. My little Devil May Cry character. Longer shell. Remison? On a flying shell, its duration is increased by 2. Interesting. This is a new seal weapon. Can consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. Holy, okay, that's pretty strong, but we'll keep going with the Raginson or Rangeson. Where's the nearest flag? I feel like we didn't see a flag. God damn, dude. So many dead bodies though. Uh-oh. I almost got stuck on a dead body. Hold on, let me see if there was a flag back here. There was. I might have actually hit this one and then just like not recognized that it was a flag. Let me rest here, and then I think for now we're gonna call it a night because I am pretty tired. So all right, it's time. Thank you guys for sticking around for so long. You guys keeping awesome. Have a good rest of your night. I will see you guys all Wednesday, hopefully Wednesday. If I can get some time off, I will see you guys Wednesday. Anyway, you guys keeping awesome. Have a good rest of your night. I love you all. Bye bye.